Hello. Welcome back. I hope we're all doing wonderfully well. I've just realised I forgot to grab my drink. Oh well, I will do that in a minute. Hi! Oh my goodness, today has been a roller coaster of a day. How are we doing? Welcome back, folks. Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Nurse with first. Hello, Shiro. Welcome back. Kenzie's grabbed third. Dunno's got second. Hello, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Dizzy Quartermarlin. Enjoy. Delightful. Hello, Diablo. Hello, Mike. Hello, Elrath. How are we going today? I hope you're all having a brilliant, wonderful day. Oh dear, Throne changed everything again. Good. The reason I'm looking at Throne is because gifts arrived. Thank you so very much, Mike. These are going to
run away, little girl. Run away.
Thank you, Kenzie. I will absolutely go and grab my beverage in just a moment. I do actually have water. I don't have a Red Bull, but they arrived. I've got more of these in the fridge. I just grabbed out one that was warm to be the placeholder for the slab, and this will be demolished in a matter of the weekend, I reckon, but we'll see how we go. Thank you so much for the gifts. I very much appreciate it. Diablo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Number go up! Number go up indeed. Gosh, that's a bit of a workout, isn't it? I mean, it's only a kilo, but they make 1 kilo dumbbells. That's a thing. 20 months. Diablo, that is amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're going well. The Nutella will not survive till Monday. I'll have to, if you remind me on Monday, I'll have a look and see how much of it we've got left. Good evening, Art. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Right, so Friendly Friday. It's Friendly Friday. That means rep farming. We're going to go through and do the bits and bobs that we usually do. We're making progress on Frenzy Heart, making progress on Hand of the Prophet and Obsidian Waters, which might be like a smidge easier now that Alliance Fear has another ding, I think. I think she got another ding. I don't know. We'll see how she goes. And then a lap of Delves for Bran rep. And then who knows? Maybe we might actually finish off Shatari Defense. Wouldn't that be spectacular? Across a whole rep off the list, that'd be exciting. I'd love that. Brown XP's been boosted a lot, I've heard. We'll see, look, we'll see how we go. I may end up skipping the Shatari Defense stuff and just going hard with the Delves and running some ults through as well, but we'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel, because 80 is a lot. 80 is a lot. It is incredibly easy to finish both seasons of the seasonal journey in Delves and still not be at max level. It is very much a push goal, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Right, so Qualitron has very conveniently dropped the message there. Help us raise funds for Batia Australia. Let's have a chat about that. Hello, Duke. Welcome in. Hope you're well. So Batia, you might be able to see the bar above my head here. It has been, Lord, it's been a solid few months, honestly, at this point. But these guys reached out to me a little while ago and asked if I would be interested in signing on to be a stigma-free streamer. And I said yes. Once I learned what the charity was about, I was like, yes, sign me up. Let's go do the thing. So Batia Australia are a mental health charity specifically aimed at young people. They have a couple of programs where they send out a contingent to schools to give presentations, to chat with the kids, not to provide therapy per se, but more just general education and a space for people to talk freely about what they're going through and what they're feeling without feeling minimized or anything. You know, each journey is their own kind of thing. They also send contingents out to universities and do similar things. So they sent me paperwork, and they also sent me this adorable T-shirt. It says this shirt provided 16 young people with mental health education, and it's got like the gaming, like the yes, it's super cute and super comfy as well. They do have a merch store that's up on their website, but I couldn't find this shirt, so I think I need to ask them, like, where can we get it? Because yes, so we have obviously the Tiltify campaign for stigma-free streamers. Batia has also signed up with Humble, which means that when you make a purchase at checkout with Humble, when you like the charity at the end, when you can like pick your charity to contribute, you can actually choose Batia Australia as one of them, which is really awesome. And creator cards that I'm involved with is complete serendipity, but so the creator cards, a chunk of the money there is going to charity, and there's 3 charities and one of them is actually Batia, which is really super cool. And something I also learned while I was doing a bit of a dig through the website. So those like Tiltify, Humble, and creator cards are kind of the ways that apply to the gaming sphere if you want to support the charity and their work. But they also, so Rare Beauty, which is a beauty company, like a makeup, skincare, that kind of thing. And it's started and owned by Selena Gomez, who you may have heard of, I don't know, potentially. But they have a Rare Beauty fund thing where a portion of a bunch of different purchases and stuff like that go into this fund, which is then sent out to quite a few different charities. And Batia is the only Australian representative that receives money from that fund, which I thought was kind of cool and interesting. So yeah, there's lots of different ways to support, and plus of course their merch store and stuff. They sent me this little bit, so they sent me the shirt. There's a couple of super cute, like, look at this sticker. Isn't it adorable? I love it so much. And a sticker that says, "You are not alone," because you're not. Our Herd, they have an app. Our Herd is an app. And it's kind of like, think social media, but maybe not as draining on your mental health as most social media. So Our Herd is a place where young people can share their stories free from stigma. They can and like interact with others who are going through similar journeys to themselves, and just be in like a community of people who know how they feel and they support each other, lift each other up and stuff. I think it's really freaking cool. So yes, that's the thing. They sent me a bookmark that I'm yet to colour in. It says, "It's all good if you're not all good," which sometimes, I don't care how old you are, sometimes you need to hear that. It is all good if you are not all good. It is okay to not be okay. And on the back of that, there's a bunch of helpline thingamajigs. They've got Lifeline at 13 11 14. They've got Headspace at 1-800-650-890. They've got 13 Yarn, which is a crisis support run by Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people, and that's 139276. And they've got the Kids Helpline, which is support for young people aged 5 to 25, which is at 1800 55 1800. And then, yeah, batia.com.au/get-support. And they've got the Our Herd app. There's a QR code. You are not going to be able to, I guarantee you're not going to be able to scan that, but you can give it a red hot go. But there's an app. Join a community sharing stories of tough times, resilience, and hope. Do you ever feel like you're alone in your struggles, like no one else gets it and you can't put it into words? Anxiety, stress, panic attacks, friends, self-care, we've got you. Welcome to Our Herd, a mental health storytelling app designed by young people for young people. We've created a safe space to a safe digital space to open up about tough times, learn from each other's experiences, and be reminded that we're not alone in our struggles. You're not alone. Download Our Herd today and find hope from real experiences. The Our Herd app is powered by Batia and funded by the Commonwealth Government. How good is that? It's available on the App Store and on Google Play, so that's a thing. And plus there's a bunch of other bits and pieces that we will probably go through a little bit later in stream, I reckon, because there's only so much of me reading to the camera you can take before you start screaming, "Fear! Gameplay!" I'm like, okay. So, what do you reckon? Do you think that's a good cause? I think it's a good cause. Personally, like, obviously I talk about mental health a lot. I talk about what I go through and what I've been through, all that kind of stuff, and I try to create an environment, I try to moderate an environment where I would hope that most of you feel that it's safe to speak about what you're going through and that kind of stuff. in a way that is, of course, safe for everybody else around as well. I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, if I had the words to describe what I was feeling earlier in my life, I don't know where I'd be today. Like, I've managed to get to a point where I have words that I can use to describe what I'm enduring and all that kind of stuff. Like, I've gotten to that point eventually, but I'm 35. It took a good chunk of my life to recognize that what I was going through was not what everyone else was going. Like, I was not alone. Other people were experiencing similar kinds of things, and there were actual English words to describe what I was dealing with. And when I could use those words, people would go, I understand that. Here is assistance. So the younger we introduce people to those kind of concepts, and the fact that it's okay to not always be happy and bright and shiny and like, oh my God, just empowering kids, teenagers, young adults, empowering them to stand up for themselves and what's going on with them and be able to share that in a way that is free of stigma. Oh, Lord. I think that'd be spectacular, personally. So there you go. Right, let me have a look at what you guys have thought. We're all about the no cost stigma here. Oh wait, different meaning. How do you do fellow kids fear probably? Oh no. I am not claiming to be a young adult anymore. Whoo boy, that is unfortunate. But no, I believe I've aged out of, yes, free mental health storytelling workshop. Are you aged 18 to 30? No. But 18 to 30 and have a story to share. Make time to reflect on your experiences with a small group of young people and learn to use your experiences in a positive way to help others. There's I was reading up about these. They've got storytelling workshops. Learn to share your story safely and be paid as a Bhatia storyteller. So they actually engage young people who have gone through it, and who have kind of progressed past that point and have evolved and have, strengthened themselves and all that kind of, they got through the shit. To put it bluntly, they got through the shit. They're given the tools to be able to tell their story in a way that may be less triggering to other people who are currently going through it, that kind of thing. Be able to share that in a way that makes other people feel safe to share their stories and to lead like a storytelling session, which is so cool, like just so unbelievably cool, especially considering that a lot of people who have gone through these kind of things may find that those kind of things make it difficult to engage in paid employment. So the fact that they can turn that into a form of paid employment, yes, good, continue, love that. Love that. But of course the money has to come from somewhere, doesn't it? I've heard of social media, as have I. Duplicate helix, as have I. I think in the 6 degrees of Evan Bacon thing, I'm like 3 degrees from Selena Gomez. There you go. There you go. Here I was thinking it was the Yarn support group. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, is this like a craft with... Hey, Tag, thank you so much for the donation. Why did that not make a noise? Did you guys hear that? Is it just me who didn't hear it? Chat paused you to scroll. Oh, I did not hear a noise. Good. Okay. I mean, not good. We should hear a noise, but good that I wasn't alone in not hearing the noise. It's fine. Where? Overlay. Edit. Alert box. Animations. Oh, alert sound optional, no sound. We have a jump scaring myself by clicking things. Alright, let's put that to like there and we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Save changes. Goodly. Alright. But yes, no, I was like, is this like a craft group to... Why is it still so loud? Af! Oh my god. Af! What? Now I have to fix the bar. Well done! Oh my goodness. That is so generous of you. Holy cow. Okay. What, guys, what should be, that's goal done. Okay, what? Where do I change this? Oh, goodness. Tiltify's changed, like, everything since I last used them. Can we... Yes. I don't know why I can't just... That's fine. Hey! Done. Alright, cool. Excuse me. But yeah, when I saw the 1-3 yarn, I was like, is it like a crafting? Because you know how, you know, crafting, mindfulness, that kind of thing. But no, it's crisis support run by Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people, which I think is so unbelievably important. Because, like, cultural differences when it comes to handling those kind of currently quite sensitive topics, they can, like, things can be really, really similar or the same, or they can be completely and totally different. So being able to speak to somebody with your same, like, a similar sort of background from a similar culture, I think that's really important to have access to. So the fact that that exists, very, very happy to see that. And that's being promoted. Hello, Kron, doing very well. How about yourself today? Fear, more yapping. I can yap. Fear is alone in the room currently. For me, the toughest part of my life so far has been in a toxic relationship. I'm sorry to hear that, Kron. I'm sorry to hear that. Goal completed. I know, they're already fair. Well done. I know, right, Tack? Goodness gracious. That goal went quick. It did. I was not expecting that. I was having a look through because this has been a campaign that's been running for all of May. But I had to, like, so it's like month of May is for stigma-free streamers. And I was trying to find, but there was some other things that were going on in the background and I couldn't lock anything in. And then I was like, okay, it's happening on Friday. And I will probably leave it up for most of the rest of the month, I think. Today is like the big push thing, the you know, talking about it a whole lot, all that kind of thing. But it will, like, the actual campaign will be going for the rest of the month. And then of course, if you want to support but you can't this month or whatever, you can of course find them later on and check them out as well. So yes, great cause. Goal too small. Well, I don't. This is the other thing with charity goals. I know there's a cost of living crisis. And I know that everyone out there is asking, begging for money for all of these different causes. So I feel like if I ask for too much, it's too much. Like it kind of, yeah. So I tend to start my goals small and then sort of increase them as we go along. But that is incredible, Af. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. Probably won't be full screen for long. The gold cover's just responsible. I know. Yeah, we're going to switch now. Hey, it covers ATT, but that's fine. You don't really need to see ATT on Friendly Friday. Right. Who am I on? Priest. Right, Red Bull, BRB. Where's the button? I'm so stylish. Everything is matching.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have returned. Okay. That'd be the chair stream done though. Good. I've been getting fairly consistent follows on Twitch every couple of hours. Like every couple of hours there's like a batch of follows for the last 48 hours and I'm a bit concerned. I don't know what's going on. And I don't think it's imposter fear. Because none of the people following seem to be creators themselves. I mean, a couple of them, but not many at all. Yeah, it's a bit odd. It'd be funny if YouTube... Well, no, because the views haven't gone up either. The YouTube views haven't been doing much either, so it's a bit odd. A little bit strange. This next video is gonna be bloody chunky, let me tell you. I've got my script, I've done all the storyboarding. I need to just get B-roll, A-roll, and edit now, which Phew! I don't think B-roll is going to take me too long, to be honest. Thank you. Have you looked in the fridge?
Pikachu.
Thank you. Lemonade in the fridge. There is lemonade in the fridge, but there's other thing in the fridge too. You didn't look hard enough. I prefer the Kickstarter style of goals, where the goal starts at the minimum and then is expressed as a percentage, like for 50% of goal achieved. I agree, Kenzie. I really like that too. I don't know if Tiltify does that. It just kind of says number out of number, which, yeah, because, I mean, number go up, right? No, I 100% agree with you. Oh well. There's milk too. You're very welcome. Down music, I know, isn't it beautiful? So good. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so I did that. I've started on a script for the next video because I was in the city and I couldn't then just start grabbing B-roll, right? I had to do the next thing that I could with my limited laptop. So I've started work on the next script. I also pitched 1117. I thought, bugger it, why not? Let's get some ideas out there. Even if half of them, or even if 80% of them are trash, at least I can get some feedback and hone my ideas and kind of, you know, work towards being a marketing machine. But, yeah, good lord. Yeah, I think some of the topics that I'm getting into with these videos, I'm getting a bit over my head. But that's fine. That's fine. If I can do them, if I can actually complete the video and they do well, then I'll be proving to myself that I can do ridiculously big topics. Which is good. But I'm hoping to learn as I go along where to break things down. Like, for example, Horrific Visions is coming. That's a guide. Do I do one big, long guide, or do I break it into Stormwind, Orgrimmar, and both? Because the problem is there's a lot of stuff that you have to grab things from Stormwind and Orgrimmar. I was reading through all of like the Wowhead guides and all the coverage, like, oh, like, holy cow. It's a mess. It is a mess of an event. There is so much stuff to do. I don't think it'll take long. Everything in there is controllable by the player. There is no RNG. Well, that's a lie. There is some RNG, but the vast majority of it can be, like, I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong on this, so please don't quote me, but I could be sure. I'm pretty sure that everything RNG from the visions can be bought. And most of the stuff from the visions is guaranteed. It's just difficult to do. Excuse me, instead of running 57,000 dailies to get a mount out of the bag, it's clear everything with 8 masks, making it the hardest content you've ever bloody done, and you get a mount kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's guaranteed, but it's hard to complete. Which I think I kind of prefer. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We need to get Blizz to fly Flea. Yeah. You heard me. Fly Fia out so she can post awkward screenshots on YouTube with quotes like, I could only put the book in 80% of the way. Huh? I don't understand. I snuck into store when I forged an Orcal Mail Classic for the Lunar Festival. Yes, Kron, well done. Good job. Oh, I didn't collect explosives. Speaking of mount out of the bag, I got the Nightfall mount last night. Congratulations, Nell. Well done. Oh, that must feel awesome. Another thing off the list. Fear but flee, yeah. Teeny tiny fear. What needs to be added to eventually streams? What has not been added yet? Oh, you know, like the whole game. I came up with a new thing for the spin. That was the other thing that I started doing, was working on subathon info for next month. I have confirmed a schedule. Schedule's a little bit more complicated this time around, but it's all in an effort to prevent burnout, which I think you guys will appreciate. But why am I still... Oh, because I flew over Wintergrasp. Yep, okay. So I've started working on that, and I've made some pretty big changes to the spin wheel for the ad break. Because I really liked the idea of having having a spin wheel every ad break. I quite liked that, but there were some things that I just... some things that just didn't quite work the way I imagined them to, and so I've taken some things off. In fact, I think I deleted about half of them, but I added new things. And I'm looking forward to seeing how they work. If they work. I'm glad you didn't understand that too, because I had no idea. I'm assuming related to all the housing system videos. Yeah. Dratnos in his housing video spent his time trying to break the system. So one of his 3 screenshots was just a book stuck in the wall with him saying I could only put the book in the wall 80% of the way, not 100. Fair enough. Yeah, they had a, there was a small number of people who were invited to participate in a sneaky peeky preview at housing. I haven't had time to watch any of the videos yet. But that's okay. The wheel is fun. New things on the wheel is also fun. I think so. So obviously made some changes to the fishing stuff because we learned a lot. We were making changes to that on the fly, but we learned a lot about how that worked. So I made some changes there. I took off some of the things that just weren't as fun or were just kind of like frustrating or awkward or whatever. But I replaced them with some things that I think will be easy to do in terms of like actually complete from my end. But they'll kind of make for some hilarity, hopefully. It was mostly, are you going to PAX East or the Warcraft 30 event? Do you want to also do a secret creator event? Don't tell me that we have to pay rent in WoW now too. No, from what I understand, they specifically said...
The day is yours.
That is exactly what they said. No, from what I understand, they said in one of the early blog posts, because the way that, like Final Fantasy housing, for example, you have to pay, and if you don't log in for a certain amount of time, you lose your property. And it's like you actually have to purchase a property, so, and there's like a lottery system for it, not everybody gets one, all that, like it's really expensive, all this kind of thing. So I believe in one of the really early blog posts from Blizzard, they said, you can't lose your house, everyone gets one, so they kind of took that out of it. I imagine that there'd be a way to like boot people out of neighborhoods, but they wouldn't lose their house. Their house just wouldn't be on that street anymore, if that makes sense. Beige housing tax, just the one. No, you can praise as many as you'd like, Berry. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The mods are pretty awesome here, I reckon. Unsubbing won't penalize you, and they specifically cast shade on Final Fantasy in their notes. Yeah, a little bit. No, I don't think the intention was to cast shade. I think the intention was to reassure the players it's not going to work like that. But of course, people will read into it any tone that they wish, eh? How shade? The way that you have to purchase housing in Final Fantasy and how it's very expensive and how you can lose it if you don't log in or whatever for a certain amount of time and stuff like that. None of that's going to be a thing for WoW housing. Everyone gets a house and it's just there. In the middle of the street. That's it, Draz. That's it. Okay, so that's Frenzy Heart done. I kind of turned my brain off and just kind of automated that, didn't I? I cannot track Flames Radiance anymore because it's finished. Yay! Move to inactive. Oh, that feels good, doesn't it? Where is Wrath of the Lich King? Oh my god! We're like 800 away. Oh no, I lied. We're 1,719 away. So that's 2. Oh, you're joking. Next time I do this, I'm going to get 1,700 rep. And that's going to put me to 20,981 reputation. How did I manage to get to 81? How do I get 19 rep with Frenzy Heart? What the? Wowzing! Yep, wowzing, Junie, exactly. Wow, housing does have me curious. Might have to re-up the sub to try it out. That's it. Hello, Chibi, welcome back. No, this might be crafter bias, but I don't think housing is expensive in Final Fantasy. I do kind of see why the login thing would be annoying. If you remember, though, that window is like 45 days. I thought there was a lottery system to actually purchase the house in, like, to begin with, Barry. Like, you can't just go and have a house. You actually have to be able to get one. I might be misunderstanding that, or maybe the system has changed or whatever. It's not so much the filling of the house that's expensive on congested servers. Well, yeah, but, like, what if your server all of a sudden becomes congested? The whole thing with WoW is that there's no congestion, like, none of that has anything to do with anything. There's not a set number of houses for the player base to fight over. Everyone just gets their own house. Done. Finished. That was the whole point that they were making, because people were afraid, like, what if I don't have the gold to purchase the thing? What if there aren't any available? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There was all those kind of little concerns, and Blizzard basically just threw them out the window and said, nope, none of it's a problem. You play WoW, you got a house. Congratulations. 1 house per warband. Yeah, I believe so.
Hi there.
2, 1 perfection of it. Oh, is it? I know you could have it on either side. I didn't realize you could have one of each. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. That's really interesting. I must have missed that. Thank you, Chibi. Absolutely. I was going to ask about that. I don't know. That's what I thought I read this morning. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to read through any of the extra. Like, I know that there's been a bunch that's been released today, and I don't know any of that stuff yet. All I know is the previous blogs and stuff. And I may have forgotten and twisted some things around in my head and stuff. RP folks would be upset. Not necessarily. Oh yeah, never sit right with me that they could have congested, like it says to me, we're too cheap to upgrade our service despite having wild profit margins. Win for WoW players though, I reckon. It's, yeah, like, I can understand that it makes it more valuable and makes it more exciting when you get it and stuff like that. But also, like, it's another feature. Why would you make any kind of effort to lock any of your players out of a feature of the game? That part doesn't make sense to me. Okay, There is no... You're kidding. There's no way to get just a little bit of rep. I'm going to finish the next round with 19 reputation to go. That's gross. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hand of the Prophet. Didn't read in depth. I was busy with Eurovision, then going out for breakfast and taking a nap. Enjoy. I hope it was wonderful. About only being able to have one house, potentially if my hoardies had to live in Stormwindville, for example. I mean, potentially. Potentially. I do find that, I mean, and obviously not everyone. Everyone's a little bit, like, each player is going to be different, but I have found that people who are, like, super into their roleplay and RPing and all that kind of stuff tend to usually stick to a kind of character. Even, like, some people just stick to the one. But I have tend to find that people either Alliance or Horde. I have no doubt that there are some role players who play both sides a little bit, but not as much as I've seen players who only play one faction. But it'd be interesting. Because, like, what if I want to... It's kind of like the Garrison, right? But, like, what if I want to put my Alliance player in my Horde house? Can I do that? What if I only want one house? Can I do that? Not this tune. I need to go all the way down to here. She is... Oh, she's in a delve still. That's fine. We can finish the delve. Excuse me. Although from my understanding, there is a lot of data in a Final Fantasy house, so for all I know, it just takes up a bunch of space. Oh, absolutely. I have no doubt at all that it takes up a ton, like a metric shit ton of space. Because not only do you have the player's decision for, like, layout and flooring and walls and roof, but every single item that they have put in that building, the size of the item, the rotation of the item, the tilt of the item, the position not just on like an XY axis, but an XYZ axis. Like, it's all of that data has to be saved so that when you leave and come back, everything's in the same spot. It's a lot of information. But that doesn't mean you should put a cap on how many houses there can be. That's like, if you've got players paying for your game and they just simply cannot access one of the features, and not just because they haven't progressed enough to unlock it, you know, like if you can't get into a raid because you're not level 80 yet, that's different. You know, you've got to get, your character needs to be more powerful before they can defeat those monsters. But your character needs to be more rich to have, you know, like I understand the parallels for the real world there, but I don't know. It's just something about that. I didn't know that when I found out that was the case, I felt a little bit funny about it. I was like, oh, but why? But that's okay. If they, like, obviously Square Enix truly believes that is the right choice for them, and that's fine. It's one of those things where if it's upsetting you, you can express that opinion through, you know, forums and not insulting, not threatening people's lives and stuff, but, like, you know, just being genuinely, you know, give feedback. Or if it annoys you so much that it ruins the quality of the game for you, you can not play. And clearly it's not bothering too many people too much, but it is interesting. It is interesting. This is fine. Another wing eggs, more like never again eggs. Yas, Trusky. Yas, Eurovision hype. More importantly, is there more storage for Fia in her house? I'm not sure what the houses are going to be like exactly. Just, I mean, we understand how the feature's going to work for the most part, but I don't know. My house in my house in WoW is probably going to look like mismatched horde as hell, to be honest. I don't put together pretty outfits for my toons or anything. So, like, I'll probably, like, I can definitely imagine myself interacting with it just enough so that people don't shade me when they see my house. and just enough to get all the associated achievements, I will 100% collect all of the stuff to put in the house. But I probably will just leave it at that. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll get super into it. But like I'm the kind of person who, when I played The Sims, I would make a rectangle, and then I would make a smaller rectangle in that rectangle, and then cut a slice of that rectangle off, and you would have the kitchen, dining, lounge, bedroom, bathroom. And then if they're like, I need logic skill, I would just grab a chessboard and stick it outside. Like, I just could not care less. Could not care less. Don't care. So yeah, I'm not sure, like, I feel like because people say, oh my god, Fia's a collector, she's gonna love this. Just because I have a shitload of transmog doesn't mean that I use a shitload of transmog. I like having the stuff. Want to hang an X's head in my warehouse? Noise. Does Fia want a spreadsheet so she can have 65 houses, each decorated differently for each? Oh, fuck to the no. Abso-goddamn-lutely not. That sounds like entirely way too much effort. Way too much. Spreadsheets, woo! Hello, Silver, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think that'll be to be a lot of options for customizing things, unless folks will feel left out. Yeah, I mean, people are always going to feel left out, though, regardless. The game leaves people out. If you don't like RPGs, then WoW is not for you. You know? Like, you cannot please everybody. You can't. That's why they've specifically said they're doing an Orgrimmar zone, and they're doing a Stormwind zone, and that's it for now. They will probably add new areas later, but that's all you're getting to start with. This is an evergreen system, so they can continuously add new things as expansions progress. They can go backwards and add things as they go forwards and add things, all that kind of thing. And that's great and fine and wonderful, but you're never going to please everybody. Folks can feel as left out as they'd like, but they have a finite amount of resources, as in staff, team members to, you know, they've already got the assets, but then those assets have to be converted into things that can be used by players, and that takes time and effort. Plus the bug testing that goes along with it, although we all know that we did that by now, so, yeah. Fia's Sims gameplay sounds like good content. My Sims gameplay is like 3 hours making the people, 12 seconds making the house, and then the rest of the time Fia plays God. That's why I like The Sims. I don't give a flying fuck about interior decorating. Let me play God. Like, that is the whole point of the game. The advanced design mode is going to eat Final Fantasy's lunch for being able to just place things where and how you want. I've never played with the Final Fantasy housing system. Nor any other housing system in any other game, for that matter, apart from, obviously, The Sims. So we have lots of achieved recipes, toys, especially pets and mounts. Only use like 6 mounts out of all of them. Yeah, I use what people tell me to through the choose a mount redemption, the channel point redemption. But beyond that, I use Amani Warbear and Ashes. Excuse me, and I use the pets that are I use the pets that are appropriate for the one of the reasons why I love having so many battle pets and having them all leveled up, aside from the points, is the fact that they bring out this new, it's like, hey, there's new pet battles, come to get all your achieves, and I can basically just sit there and hammer them out in a single session because I already have all the pets and they're already all leveled up. Like, there is a functional benefit to having an army of battle pets. Emerald Snail. I still had the Fellstalker from the secrets thing. Emerald Snail. Yes. Now that is a ground mount, I believe. So do you want to pick, yeah, do you want to pick a flying mount to go along with it?
This is our moment.
You don't use a male mount nor the vendor mount. Those get used the most by me. I do use them, but I don't use them to run around. I use the green Bruto more than I use the grey Bruto. And I don't use the Yak very often at all because, as covered before, I don't really use Transmog. Oh wait, a few you've got a ES. Oh, that's so pretty. It's gorgeous. Very, very pretty. But yes, if you'd like to stick a flying mount on there as well, you are welcome to do so. Maybe I need to split those redemptions out. Have a flying mount and a ground mount. Green flying mount. First one you find. Okay, give me a minute. I'll get down here and land and we'll have a scroll. Why doesn't the down key work? Is that green? That's green, isn't it? Literally the first mount on the list. I thought we were making fair. Stay grounded. God, no. Emerald Snail is cool. Sounds gross when you jump around in circles. Teal is green. Good. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a flying mount. Cool. Just wanted to double check. Done. I think I might see if I can split those out into two. Choose a ground mount and choose a flying mount. And make the ground mount one a bit cheaper, like significantly cheaper, because I don't tend to use the ground mount very much anymore. There are still definitely places, but not many, you know? And there's no guarantee that there'll be a place that I'd have to use it during a stream. These are dying more easily than they did last time. I know she's only got one extra level, but it seems like 75 might be where it tips over into easy mode territory for stuff. Although I think these ones were fine, it was the next ones, wasn't it? We'll see. Fell Raven, zoomies on that one look like fun. Yeah. Oh, you did say first in the list, first one I come across, and that was literally the first one in the list. That's really funny. As a one video veteran watcher of Fear's makeup video, let me explain it to you. You need to give yourself fake eye bags with the paler makeup cream. Yeah. It's from a time many moons ago. I used to do beauty YouTubing. Makeup and skincare and shit. What Eli was talking about there was using concealer to brighten your under eyes. Over 5 years ago, that's it. Very long time. Very long time. It was still guides, just not WoW guides, correct. Well, a lot of reviews and stuff as well, though. I'm gonna cash from doing a weekly on a sub 82 and I got 2 of the same trinket. Oh, Junie. I'm so sorry, that really sucks. Ah, dear. Double not transmog. Can't even use them both because it's unique equipped anyway. Yeah. Europe. That's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Should be illegal. Yeah. That's it. RNG's is just big old nope. Big old nope.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. We got ads coming up in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous today, we are raising funds for Batir Australia. They're a youth mental health charity focused on giving young people a stigma-free space to talk about mental health and to learn how to take action for themselves. I think it's an incredibly worthy cause. We have exclamation charity, exclamation tiltify, I think works. And Koalatron will post the link every so often as well. Feel free to have a click through and a read if you have the time. Oh, Jesus is also not giving me any satchels. Oh no. In this week's vault on my main shaman, I have 13 out of 15 slots for a 662 vault would be an upgrade. So all excited to get something new. Vault gave me 662 back to replace my 665. Oh no. If they're warbound, another alt could benefit from one though. No, unfortunately not. Yeah, the weekly caches that you get, they're all soulbound. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back. Vault disappointment is a way of life, it seems. It certainly does. I think I've got a couple of vaults sitting there, to be honest with you. Maybe I should check it before I go and do my delves once I get back to main fear. That sounds like a good idea. So agreed. Oof. If you ignore it, does it just build up and you get 2 next week, 3 the week after, or do you only get the most recent? They do build up. I don't know what the cap is though. I've opened a couple at a time. I just don't know if there's a cap, and if there is, I don't know what it is. But yeah, I've opened multiple. It gives you a warning and it says these rewards were unlocked more than a week ago. So that you know that it's not, you know, giving you the wrong stuff, because it gives you it in order of like the oldest one and the next oldest one. So that people don't complain, it tells you.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. Done. Home from work. No worries, dude. We'll see you soon. Who's excited for Avowed Rep on Sunday? As well as Glory Run, Glory Achieves, and Chromie Bags as well. Super keen. We're gonna get it done, Judy. We're gonna make such a massive dent in it. It's gonna be great. So far behind in all my reps. Oh, it's okay, Chibi. It's okay. Reps are one of those things, you only have to do them once, right? Once they're done, they're done. That's why I'm so excited about whittling them down. Only got 17 to go.
Is there lava in your veins? The
Yes.
deep places hold boundless secrets.
There is lava in my veins. How did you know?
Remember you.
Stay sharp.
May the waters protect you.
Meh.
Here to spar.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Shall we? Look out for each other.
How fare you?
Okay. We have Booty first. Oh, they're green now. The level on the nameplate is green. Oh, right, she's still leveling. And when diagonals. Funny. Good. Do I need to? No. What am I supposed to be? Oh, and stolen goods. Okay, so I gotta loot the stolen goods from them. Except if you need them on a specific version tune, and they're the one Blizzard's not gonna make Warbound. Yeah, that is a bit tricky. I'm just preparing for them to add some kind of housing item to the Argent tournament. Like a bloody lance rack or something, you know? I'm prepared. I'm steeling myself. Oh, Crafty had Augury yesterday. Well done, Noble. Congratulations. You're gonna stick him to your wall in your house when we get them. Morning, Neo. Welcome back. No, still being nice. I'm the Gary to your Ash. Okay, good. Good luck. Have fun. Do I need to compare us on DFA again? How are your points going? The working recipes and crafting. Ooh, Draz. That's a good one. Everyone can add something to the eventually jar once per stream, by the way, guys. So if you have an idea of something that you can torture me with in terms of collecting. And I will have you know that I have scheduled some eventually streams into the Partnerversary Subathon. So at the absolute latest, we're going to start attacking the jar in June. At the absolute, and that's if we don't get started before then. How close are you to the impossible title? What's the impossible title? You're so not impressed. I'm very impressed. You fished up a fish. Good work. What's your score looking like? You closing in or not really? Time to add all Final Fantasy dresses. Future bookshelf. That's not a collectible yet. That's not something that I can, like, actually tick off. The thingamajig. It will be for sure. I highly doubt it. Especially after the, lawsuit. To be blunt. I highly doubt it. They might make... They will probably make some books you can craft with inscription that will go on bookshelves and stuff, but I highly doubt collecting greys. Very rarely do they actually make greys useful, especially retroactively. If anything, they'd add new things that you can make, like books that you can make with inscription. There are also a lot of book treasures that you can only loot once. So if a character has already looted them and has deleted the books, then they're shit out of luck in getting that particular collectible for their house. So they'd have to go back and like reset all of the collection statistics for those treasures and stuff, which I don't know if that would be easy or difficult or what. Like, I have no idea. But it doesn't sound like it would be a flip of the switch. Fish up a fish. Congrats. Exactly. Look, hey, if Noble wants me to be cruel and mean and snarky, it's gonna take me some practice, right? Tailoring to make curtains, blacksmithing for kitchen implements. Yeah. That'd be good. Oh, whoops. I forgot to push the button. Oops-a-daisy. Dum dum. More fish, yes. Noble, you still haven't told me. What is your achievement score up to? I keep asking and you keep skipping the question. Obviously herb gathering for your garden. Yeah, I really hope that you'll be able to gather some stuff. Like, even just like seeds in herbalism that you can plant. Bring us back the Half Hill Farm. Not enough, that fish was like 10 points. Gotcha. So 10 more points than yesterday, okay. That's right, I'm still reasonably safe. I'm having to keep an eye on it. Wait, hang on, rare elite. creatures hunted down. Does that mean I can... If I do Dusselbore, will that count? It should do. I think. Find out. I did a little bit of dabbling with recipes yesterday. Collecting some more recipes. And I did manage to get a few more. Not many, but a few. Oh, shit, that was what I was meant to tell you guys. NA players. Sailor's Pie, rank 3. The world quest is actually up today. I finally managed to get my rank 3 of the Sailor's Pie recipe. So if that's one that you've been hunting as well, the quest is actually up today. Should be up for another small handful of hours. Maybe I should stop focusing on recipes and start focusing on getting rid of some of those achievements. That, yeah, that counted good. Make sure that Novel can't catch me. CK3 achieved decided to get drastically harder with the death of the Kaiser. Oh no, Jazz. That sucks. No, 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 no. You want me to keep focusing on recipes? Good evening, Pure. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Teasing you is fun, Novel. You can't catch me. Where am I going? Oh, in here. That makes very sense. I'm shocked that you remember me blushes. You don't have the first time chatter highlight. Therefore, you have been here before, therefore welcome back. I'm so sorry to burst the bubble, but that's literally... Only way I can tell. For humans, nobody trying to catch up? No, nobody at all trying to catch up. Hilarious. You relax, have fun with your satchels. Not dropping stuff, ignore the achieves. What satchels not dropping stuff? I've got all this stuff from the satchels. I had them all on day 3. Or 5 or something. I don't know, it was week 1. Everything goes later. No worries, Chewie. We'll see you soon. Here's a mage. She knows how to taunt, sure. We'll go with that. I do wonder, actually, where you're like the closest. Surprised I managed to remember that. Okay, so 624th to 19,000th. 5k to 13k for achieve points, that's world ranking. 3k to 50k for mounts. 2k to 83k for pet score. 4k to 11k for titles. 400th to 13,000th for reps. 2,000 to 49,000 for recipes. 133rd to 1,919th for quests. 4 to 47 for toys, and 1 to 20 or 2 to 29 for appearance sources. Look, it'd take a shitload of work, but you could probably catch me on quests. Titles are always an interesting one. Titles are not easy to get. They're not as easy to farm as like mounts and pets and stuff. A lot of titles are like old school things that don't just, you can't just go and achieve them, you know? Titles are tricky. You're not doing bad though. 40,000. 40,000 is such a good feeling, isn't it? When you crack that, it's like, oh, yes. I feel like you're among the high achievers, and then it's like, oh wait, hang on, there are people with like a lot more still. 4K is a nice milestone. 40K is a nice milestone though. Oh, didn't they tell you? Some of my Blizz connections to add more Paragon satchels just for you with the Nightfall. I only got to Renown 10 for Nightfall yesterday. Not yesterday, Wednesday. Gosh, what are days? What is time? So your face on the Blizzard Facebook page a couple of days ago about dropping into play Nightfall with Fear. Congrats on the promotion. Thank you, Wumple. Can't find the post again though, that's okay. Totally fine. They may... I wonder if they maybe took it down once the stream was over or something. I don't know how they do that kind of stuff. But yeah, it was on the other socials channels as well. It was a sponsored stream. How good's that? That's another rebellion put down. These are great for stabilizing my realm. Rebellions are great for stabilizing your realm. Sure. I believe you. See, almost there. Around the corner, exactly. What, the Time Lord one? Yes. Was AFK income the other day before I had 40k. I swear to you, this guy inspected me. Don't talk to me below 40k trash. Sure, uh-huh. That's funny. Oh, no. Will I have a 40k? No, 40,000 achievement points, Jazz. Your stream's very smooth so far. It is, Sass. Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, we're fundraising for Bartier Australia today. They're a mental health charity focused on young people, so in school and university, and yeah, it's really awesome. Okay, we gotta go do shifting ground next. Excuse me, you see if I put all the rebels in the jail, they can't cause problems. Sure. That tracks. So if I go to the achievements tab, here in the comparison, and then I filter out PvP, player versus player unchecked. Dungeons and raids unchecked. What's a feat of strength? Also a feat of strength. Feat of strength. Yeah, this is all current content stuff. Ah, you've got Tolbarad Saboteur. Yeah, you must have actually done it back when it was current. Ah, the Ventus runes, the inscription achieve. Yeah, okay. Feats, 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 feats. Yeah. Once you catch up to me, I've got no hope. Unless I go hard with PvP. Once you catch me, I won't be able to catch you. Because all the things that you've got... Oh, how do I not have that one? Okay, no, that's fine. I can do that. And I should be able to get that one done today. Most of the stuff that you have that I don't is PvP and, like, current content, like, push stuff. So if you manage to catch me, I'm done. Essentially. There'll be a bunch that neither of us have, but if I can get them, you can get them. I'm not that good a player. Like, I'm really good at what I do, but I'm not that good at the higher skill level. As, you know, the higher skill level that people assume it takes a higher skill level to do. I did tell Brad after the fact, I think it was on stream, and it was very painful. Rope the community in to get into siege engines for you. Yeah, that's what I'm eventually gonna have to do, I reckon. Similar to the Talon's Vengeance. Get everyone to help me out. And help them out, of course. Note to self, stop taunting Fiat. No, you're fine. Achieve 1 year into the expansion. Looks like gotcha. Do you have a PvP? Not really. Not really. That's the problem. Like, I look at that bar. It's the one part of the game that I just can't really seem to get into. I can't. Different regions. Help you with the PvP? Yeah, no, different regions. Can't do that. Ugh. I need to find some oceanic PvP creators and get them to collab with me and drag me through shit. That, or, you know, just do it as a stream group. There are some of the achievements that I think will be really difficult to get without, like, pre-mades, without people who are aiming to get you the achievement. But I think there should be, like, there'll be a bunch of it that we can do just by doing PvP together as a community. Yeah. Like, if we could queue for Comp Stomp as a full group, we could let them take things. But oh no, because there are some achieves that you can't do in Comp Stomp, can you? Bugger. Can you still do the? I know there used to be a feature where if, like, you were in a raid of 10 people and you had another person in a raid of 10 people, you could, like, right click on their portrait and challenge them to a BG. Was that a fever dream, or was that a thing that actually happened? And can we still do it?
Yes, we should start scrying.
Because I wonder if we manage to get 20 people together. Because I know win trading is against Blizzard's toss, for obvious reasons. But if we were achievement trading, like just carrying the BG out long enough to get everyone as many achievements as they could and stuff, without it contributing to rankings or anything like that, I wonder if that would be possible and not a bannable offense. Keep up together, I think, is only done with add-ons these days. Remember reading post a while ago with Blizz going against it, not sure on details. Right, okay. Because there used to be a thing, like, if you were, like, a raid team and then someone else had a raid team, and you could, like, literally right-click on their thing and say, like, Battleground Skirmish or something. But knowing me, that's probably something I made up. Oh, right, the shovel. I think there's one over up here somewhere. Well, it is down in there, maybe. Yeah, I think some of the PvP achieves is going to be genuinely just running the damn things as much as you possibly can and just hoping for the best. Why can't I get this one? Ugh. It lit up and everything. It's not the correct item for this particular world quest, I guess. Spoon.
A shuffle? How quaint. Imagine digging something up instead of just scanning for it. You have wrested another secret from the grip of the past. Well done, my friend.
That's okay. I will get there eventually. So we can do, keep plugging away at it. Okay, Lunka summoning time. We do have a couple of ominous conches, hopefully will be enough. And I've only got 2 of those left. Okay, fishing time. Oh, hi there, Ginny. How are you going today? Oh, hello. Thank you. Very kind of you. Winning! Alright, brilliant. Reach south. Crunch.
We safeguard the Isles.
Course time. Next quest marker. Nervous me too, struggling to get all the bits for the Tuskar fishing. Oh my god, me too. Me too. There are just so many little bits and pieces of different features. Like, I did Tuskar fishing, but I didn't do all of the Tuskar fishing, you know? It's a pain in the ass.
The Isles have awakened.
The worst. Perfect. I think I got that. No, I still don't have both rares, so I might go get Grugoth. Just because I know he's an easy to reach one. And he's up. I also have the cooking somebody rare thing if you'd like. Ah, thank you. That would be amazing. So generous. Oh, okay. Fishing was still on the squash button. Terror Shanty, sure. Beautiful. Would you like to do the walk rush? So anyway, may as well benefit you too. Very fair. Also still generous though. To think to actually tell me and invite me along rather than just going and doing it to get it over and done with, you know. Zoom. Oh, okay.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
So what are you still hunting from Forbidden Reach? Apart from the pet from Love, like apart from Lovey, what else are you hunting, Judy? Greetings, Di. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. Having a good day so far, I think. Truffles a pet from Bracken the Hunter. Oh, okay. Yep. I know the one. Is Bracken up? I know Bracken's in the little, this spot, right? With the climbing gear quest, I think.
It is done. That should slow them down. Excellent
Beautiful.
work.
Two pets, beautiful. And I'm guessing a bunch of stuff from the vendors and things like that too. So I don't think I ever did it at the gym. My left shoulder. Lazy night on the cards. Yeah. Stretching. Active resting. I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, because I've like 694, but 328 of that is from fucking holidays. So there's a big part of me that's really tempted to turn off the holiday tracking stuff until the holidays are actually here.
An excellent day for a race.
But I know me,
Fly with us.
and chances are I'll forget to turn it back on again and completely miss a holiday. So it's easy for me to just go and do it, but it's all the bloody heirloom upgrade bullshit, you know? And I would love to spend a holiday grinding up as many tokens as I can to get as many of those things bought out. But there's too many other things going on. I can't do that. too many other collectible events. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Da-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Spelunking the den. Oh my god. That way. That way. Go. Done. Okay. Shall I come to you, Ginny? What did fine stand for again? I don't know. That's a good question. I do know what you're talking about. There's like an acronym or something that's like, you know, fucking over it something. Do you know what I mean? That I get what you mean, but I don't know what it is. Sorry. Seems like it might be for both of us. On that particular one, at least. Thank you very much for the kill. The only heirlooms I haven't got are the PvP ones, so they're uncollected and only will be at level 1 as well. Yeah, I've got almost all of them. I don't have all of them, but I've got almost all of them. But there's a bunch, yeah. It's upgrade items. So if I look at holidays, right, it's get the tricky treat to buy all of the upgrades, and there's, you know, 12 things that need upgrading with that one. There's 47 that can be upgraded with that one. But that's a lot, like 12 times 250. And 47 times 450, and 49 times 450, and 12 times 450, and 44 times 450. That's a lot of bloody candy. That's a lot of candy. So yeah, I think what I need to do is just start slowly buying, because you can buy them with gold as well, and I just need to start whittling my way through them. But yeah, it's just a pain in the butt.
Our might flows from the mountain.
There's so many heirlooms.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings. See you soon.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I am ready. What do you need?
Respect must be earned.
I am proud to serve others.
Oh. I just got the reputable. Earn an exalted paragon reward from any faction. I just got a paragon reward on for Valdraken. Oops. But I'm down to 11,215 rep from exalted. So that's cool. I'm gonna go turn these in just while thank you, Junie, for the grads. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. I have a full spreadsheet with all the pets I need and all sorted in different tabs on how to get them, and I'm the only weirdo who does this, lol. No, not by a long shot. In fact, we have an emote that is literally a spreadsheet heart because of the sheer number of spreadsheets I have to track all of my shit. Yeah, heck, fucked up, insecure, neurotic, emotional. Beautiful. Yeah, that sounds about right. No problem. How much do you get per round of Daily's World Quest stuff? I don't know, but I started, I think maybe somewhere close to 4K? Because I'm pretty sure I started that day on like 14, 15,000. Oh, right, I keep forgetting this one's in here. I'm not being alone. No, thank you, of course. Of course. It's like 3 more Fridays. I think so. I think so. Just trying to make sure I don't have any more weathered bags in my bags. Weathered satchels, it doesn't look like I do. Cool, alright, that's Obsidian Water's done. On to Delves. On to Delves. It's main fair time. I still love that Bran is counted as a reputation.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, right? My bags. All of my bags across all my tunes are a mess. Absolute trash heaps, all of them. It's great. Let's have a look at Fia's bags. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So much paperwork here from Vatir, it's kind of awesome. They just like send you so much info to help promote and stuff, it's great. Husband's the same, his bag's always full, don't know what with. Yeah, mine usually aren't, but I've done just the type of content I've been doing lately has just been dropping so much stuff and I haven't had time to sit down and clear stuff out properly. It gets messy real quick.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
This can all go. Oh, that's something else. Guys. Look. Look at my war bank. It's so bad. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. So I had this cute little idea for the spin wheel. I had this cute little idea for the spin wheel for the Heartniversary subathon. Basically, like you know how you guys go a little bit bananas for the death wedge. So my thinking is death wedge. There you go. My thinking is one of the wedges will be to add a Death Star to the eventually jar. Obviously it can't, I'm not going to add an actual Death Star, like, from Star Wars, because that doesn't make sense. It can't look different to any of the other ones, because otherwise I'll know that that's a bad one. So it has to look the same as all the other ones. But, excuse me, Death Stars. Things that I really should collect, but I'm like dreading doing. Not like PvP, I mean like dreading doing. That's no moon, right? So like clean out your war bank. That kind of stuff. What am I doing here? Right, vault. I thought that could be interesting. Like adding horrendous, horrible things that we need to do to the what's it. Do I not have... Why? So if I was gonna add a Death Star to the jar, what would you write on it? I hate clearing out banks. I've ended up making some bank alts with bank guilds to hide half my stuff so it's out of sight for now. Perfect. Ah, dear. Hello, Hydrax. Welcome back. How are you? Oh. Okay, so those are equivalent. These are not. And they can't be equivalent. So I don't think there's much point there. I reckon it might get me to go with the chest. Maybe. Let's find out. Well, thanks to Boost Events, keeping me super busy trying to gear up my tanks for keys. Yes, good. Glad you're enjoying yourself. We're about to start some delving. I've heard the boost to Brand's XP is delightful. Oh, really? No upgrades. Oh, I see. Why? Okay, go back, try again. That should give me an upgrade. Oh, did the event buff Brand? Noticed he seemed way better this week. I think his XP rate of acquisition has increased, yeah. I'm not 100% sure though. There we go. So, it looks like it wants me to take the hat. And then catalyze that as well. Do I have 2 charges? Should probably double check, hey. Alright, perfect. So I know it usually pulls that information through, but sometimes it gets it wrong, so I just wanted to double check. But before I actually do that, I've got another bolt, I think. I do. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've got 3, but we'll find out. Excuse me. I see. Yeah. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Everyone has had a positive Friday. I have, I think. I think I have. I hope you have. Okay, yeah, so it still just wants me to... Ooh. Alright, so it wants me to take those and catalyze them. Which, fair. That's right, I'll get you later. Okay. So I need to catalyze both of these and then put them on my body. There's definitely been a Friday. Now, video games! Yay for video games! I completed a little survey questionnaire thing today. And one of the questions was, do you like to escape into fantasy worlds? And I felt like I needed to say yes asterisk. Cause like, not the way you think. Okay, well I look ridiculous, but that's 4Ps. Who doesn't, right? That's it.
I have
That's
many lucky doos you like. May your feet find
Okay,
your
oops,
friend.
wrong button. Where are we going? Oh, it looks like Earthcrawl is one of them. Yep, Isladorn, Earthcrawl Mines.
Fatality.
No fatality. Take me to my delve. With the rate my gear is changing on the tunes because of the leveling event, I look wild. Yeah, I have almost made it a point of like whatever. Words are hard. I don't transmog unless max level tune or it's trialer style, because during trialer style it's free. Transmogging is free. So that's, yeah, that's my limitation. We're not doing a tier 1, we're doing a tier 8. Please and thank you. Alright, Bran, let's get you some brain juice.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Let's see how quick you go, my buddy. Let me just double check that you're doing the right things. Yeah, you're good. I reckon he's this close to dinging 59. Can we get him to 60 today? That'd be really nice. Alright, he didn't get much more experience from that. Yeah, they got 4 XP for killing that. What's that noise? Rude. No one told me you'd go back.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friends. If you have not already, now is a fantastic time to... What the hell is that chink noise? Now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. What is that shiny coin noise that's being made? Why? There's so many eggs. Stop it.
Don't stand there!
I'll stand wherever I damn well please. Look, you! What is that noise? Oh, it's the jackpot thing! That's annoying. How do I turn it off? I dislike it a lot. What am I even supposed to do with the jackpot thing? Am I meant to get... Am I meant to change my gameplay? Where even is it? Shut up. What's that? Oh. No, I don't. It doesn't change my gameplay. I just keep playing. Alright, cool. Good to know. Love that. Just makes number go up.
Nice find!
Oh jeez, you realize I had a 700. Oh, a 70, right. When I PvP, I go in naked, only keep the compromise pieces of my characters looking stronger the more items I buy. Beautiful. I've raised one from 23 to 63. Nice! 70, not 17. That's okay. That's your luck proc from the set bonus, isn't it? It must be. I only just got 4-set. Like just now unlocked 4-set, so I'm assuming that's what it is, and it's really annoying and I hate it. Instead of just doing 10 levels, I've done 40, but that's okay, Seeker. That means you've got more high-level tunes to collect on. We love that. Excuse me, you'll find me under the mouse pointer. I don't have a set, lol. Yeah, right? Ugh. Gross. Items can be catalyzed.
That's this Bronzebeard still got it!
Level 59. So I got a level to go and I get another achieve.
That's more like it!
I don't know that that experience has been buffed. Maybe it's just the end of Delve experience that's had a big buff. Maybe? And the stuff from turning in the weekly or something. It was nearly 12k, but it's not that much more than what it was, I don't think. Oh, there's more over there. I'm gonna finish my paladin, last 3 levels to 80, have a horde 80 paladin, then jump back on the druid at 63. Now I formed an attachment. It was one of my original vanilla tunes. Oh, that's beautiful. Get it to 80, then move on to others.
Nice
You've
fire.
got this. How many tunes have you got at 80 now, Seeker?
There's treasure close by.
Well, then show me where it is. Zap. Go on. Use your ping. Come on. There we go. No, nothing here. Okay.
We are the seekers of light.
This is the part where we're swarmed by Nerubians, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. I think maybe the jackpot noise is echoing because I'm in the delve. I don't know if you guys have noticed the echo effects of a lot of sounds we've been getting in the war then.
Hey, be careful. You got to dodge.
What? May I have some potions, please, Bran? Thank you.
Found a bit of gold.
Right. Ooh, that was my elbow. Weird. Right. only one, I think. Many at 70 because of the Pandaria remix buff, of course. So we move from 1 to 3 in this event. Even that is good enough, really. Oh, absolutely, Seeker. Even 1 to 2 is good enough. Because the more you have at 80, the more of the buff that you have for later on, right? God fucking damn, I can't make the Kaiser my best friend. Oh, no! Maybe if I abduct him, he'll wanna be friends. I don't think that's how that works. Been leveling my Draenei Elemental Shaman whilst the XP buff is active. I've just got to Hello Fallen. I'm level 79 already. Well done. Bran keeps saying that to me in the Undermined Delve, and I've gone back again and found no treasure lying. Little Muppet Bran is, yeah, he's a dirty, dirty liar. I have a feeling it's a delayed trigger. I have a feeling it's something we've already found and looted, but he just hasn't said it yet because there's some kind of internal cooldown on some of his lines or something.
There's treasure close by.
Define close, buddy. All 3 of the Nemesis packs are going to be in this little short area because I haven't come. This is the first one I've come across. That's gonna suck. Ow, rude. That's exactly how that works. Besides, you can't stop me. I've already abducted him. Of course you have. Wow, Fire Mage gets a little off the Drill procs. Maybe? I'm not sure. I haven't seen the rate at which other people get them. And this is the first time I've used it, so, like, I literally just grabbed my 4-set out of the vault before we dove into this particular delve, so, yeah, fun times. Does he mean close as in it's in the game? Possibly? Yeah, that sounds about right. That, or maybe there's one, like, stuck in a wall or something. Hello, game. Welcome back. I'm just waiting for combust to come off so I can pop it and just blitz through this stuff.
Found a bit of gold!
Six more recipes. Nice! Realized I never picked up all the other recipes. We've been reached so many items. Well done. That's awesome. Good job. You're well ahead of me again, Junie. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Too late there, mate.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Well ahead, she says. Yeah, you've got like 150 recipes on me or something, don't you? Yeah, had you bring your brilliant idea. Befriend all the potential Kaisers, so that when one of them ascends, I'll have a best friend on the throne. That's certainly a strategy, Jazz. Excuse me. Single stream's worth for you. Not really. I'm running out of easy ones again.
Fantastic!
See if there's any more experience, but I don't think there is. Where are you going? Jingle. Oh. That's a rank 4 of a courier. Awesome.
Nice find!
4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3. So I've got 2 rank 3s there. 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2. Okay, so I've got 4 3s and a 2. There's my 3, so now I've got 5 3s. And there's a 4. So now I've got 4 3s. And that's the one I use as well, so that's good. Yay! Rightio then. Let's hop on out of here. Happy Friday, Techno. Welcome back. Oh, I died. New plan. Oh god, stop dying. That is definitely a plan. Hello, Mickey. Welcome back. So what do we got left? 2 in the deeps and 1 in Ashkahet. Gross. But I'm gonna go turn this weekly in on the way through, I think. Hopefully that'll get Brand to 60. So he got 45,000 experience at the end there. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope you can say the same.
Ishnu Allah, Ashafela. Be careful.
So what's that one? You may now purchase Veteran 1 of 8 Warbound equipment from Sufinle. Have I got 7? I think I bought that already.
Greetings.
I did. And this all costs too much. Although I've got 10k now, so I can buy the pet. Yeah, 625 undercoin a pop. Well, depending on the slot. It's an expense. Good for catch up, but not great for having to go through and buy all of the... Well, I mean, it's good that I can buy the ones I'm missing, I guess. Always good. Okay. When is the next squirt day? Next Friday. Cool. A week from today is the next squirt day. I think... Yeah, it might be time for me to... 10 leveling pets. Yeah. Might have to get through those. Right, Ringing Deeps. Let's go. 2 delves in the Ringing Deeps. And I reckon we've got 3 delves to go. I think we can get Brand to 60. Doesn't show his... Does it show it in the... It does. So 45 per. So it's 135, right? 135k. Yeah, we got there. Good. That's another achievement off the list. Yeah, that novel. Alright. The Waterworks. They're doing some mount farming again. Wonderful. What mounts are you working on, Mickey? Making dinner is a wonderful endeavor, Jess. Oh, I appear to be
That device
somewhat
keeps us safe
poisoned.
from the poison. Hold on to it.
So I have 3 totems. Oh, speak with
Do
Foreman.
you
Yes, okay.
intend to idle all day?
Goodbye, textures.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
The Firewall host job yesterday. Congratulations! Also got the Mentacular Chief. Well done. Working on Drake of the West Wind and Anixia. Beautiful. Anixia was a good fun
Treasure
farm.
close by.
So quick too. Like you can just hammer out the attempt too.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Elves are coming. Hang in there. Get out of the way!
Oops, I picked up 2. Not my intention.
Here's your take of the spoils!
My heir is a witch, so I could convert the Kaiser to witchcraft and blackmail him about it. Here, let me introduce you to my sisterhood. Oh, by the way, everyone, he knows my sisterhood. Like, I just... I don't understand why he can't just blackmail you back about it. So you gave me back mail. It was very technical stuff. I just want a hook, dang it. Super technical stuff. The little stubblings. They're so cute. Has everyone watched Fia's YouTube videos? There are 3. Can I ask you watch and like the videos? Subscribe on YouTube free and add a comment under each video. Even saving them for later, even if you don't watch them later, would be amazeballs. Oh, Seeker. I am working on number 4. I promise you it is actually coming. I have finished the script. I have finished the storyboard, which means now I just have to get A-roll, B-roll, and edit. And thumbnail. But it's fine. It will happen. It will happen. It's a really, really big video. Like, I honestly think this one could be close to half an hour. Which, oh boy. A half an hour long video without the ability to add chapters is a bit of a pain. But it's fine.
Nice find!
I am like this close to giving Google way too much data about me. To let them to let me at the features. Good thing comes to those who wait. Yeah, I know, but also those who work on things. Like I feel like it's taken me a long time for this one, which is not great for my growth. You know, it's got me nervous, and it's not something that's super current content either. It is current, but it's not super current. So I'm a bit nervous. Let's make it a 3-parter. Not the kind. Unfortunately, not really.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I mean, potentially. Potentially in the future I could split up a video like this. It doesn't split cleanly into 3 parts. Like, I could split it into multiple parts, but 3 wouldn't be clean. And if I split it into the appropriate number of parts, which you will understand once you see it, I'm not sure that any of them had hit 8 minutes. Which is, of course, the magic number. Hello?
I got 2 questions.
Question number 1.
How hungry are you?
Reasonably? I think I'm more craving flavor than hungry. If that. Oh, actually, no, I am a little bit hungry.
Second question. Do you want lemon?
Yeah. I like lemonade. I would like tasty drink. I don't mind what tasty drink it is.
Lemonade.
Okay. Thank you, Jazz.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ah. Cheers.
Screw that lemonade. Screw
Not
that water
enough
stuff.
pain.
Behold the power of Bundaberg lemonade.
Mm.
Sponsored by Chat. Wait.
I pulled one out to be representative of the slab, but it's not cold, obviously. Thank you very much.
That
for the
one is
beverage.
cold.
I know, I put it in the fridge.
Also Nutella. Sponsored by Chat.
Mike, specifically, who is no longer in chat because he had to leave, but he'll be here in the VOD later. Hi, Mike in the VOD!
Sponsored by Mike. Thank you so much for this kilo of Nutella. I'm gonna go get a spoon. Bye.
we have a we were talking about. I said I don't know how long it's gonna last, and Kenzie said it'll be gone by Monday. So I've asked chat to remind me on Monday, and I will give them a photo of how much Nutella we have left.
I've got a pretty big spoon.
I don't think your biggest spoon will fit in the jar.
Yes, it will.
Not the biggest spoon. Thank you. Thumbnail, don't you grow them yourself? I see what you did there.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
4. She's always 4. Like, I'm out of quiet. Congrats, Taz. Must have leached some of your luck away again. That is okay. I'm happy for that to happen, Taz. Congratulations. That's wicked. Good job.
fantastic.
Feeling until the other day, opted to get the biscuits instead. Good call. Good call. Okay, so we have an underpin mob. Thank you, very welcome. CK3 keeps crashing. Oh, why? So when two characters on the same faction have a different total number of mounts, that's usually because of the class mount thing. It can be class mounts, it can be racial mounts, it can be profession mounts. Yes, those, I think those are kind of the three big ones, yeah. Damn it, Junior, now I want that. I mean, you could make Nutella macarons, Seiko. Just saying. I have 3 stacks of Healy. Why? How are you hurting me this much? Actual. Must have been standing in front of one of their special moves or something. It happens. So macarons for the win. Organising an event for National Motor Neuron Disease Day. Oh, I might just do that. That's really cool. Good on you, Seeker. Good on you.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oh, yes.
Not
Sorry. Huh?
Try.
Oh, okay.
Nothing missing. Tastes a bit weird.
Missing. I think it's got enough salt. Do you have any Worcestershire?
Probably not.
I'll be back in a second, guys. We do not have Worcestershire. That's going on the shopping list. It's really, really tasty, but it's not quite as... It's missing a bit of depth in the flavour. Kind of that sort of darker vinegary sort of flavor that we tend to like. Jas has used different herbs in the pasta sauce today, and so it's not quite right. It's fine, tastes really, really good, but it's just not quite what he was after. So no Worcestershire, so he's going to add a splash of soy. And potentially a dash of vinegar. Maybe. After he tastes it and see what he thinks. Sees what he thinks. Got any Vegemite? We do have Vegemite, actually. You can probably hear the conversation. We do have Vegemite. If Jas, you're listening and you decide to add Vegemite, you'll need to probably melt it a little bit first. Otherwise, it might take a while to get it to spread through the whole sauce. Add like a dash of, put a bit of Vegemite in a mug on a spoon, and then add like a dash of boiling water and kind of dissolve it a bit, and then add it to the pasta. Make it easier to spread. I wonder what herb's missing that's making it taste that different. Again, it is really, really tasty. The word Jas used to describe it was bland, but I don't think it's bland. I think it's got plenty of flavour, it's just missing a particular flavour that we enjoy. You're missing pepper, are you kidding? Was that all that was missing? That's hilarious. How did I not pick up that it was missing pepper?
Nice fight!
God. That's embarrassing. Okay, macarons for the win. People would defo buy those. And Mars bar caramel slice, yes, always winner, agreed. And I'm back, welcome back, Dupe. Hi from the tab from Discord and the one open from the launcher. Thank you, Dupe, that's so generous. You happy with it?
Now give that a try.
You've served it up, so I'm guessing you are happy with it. Oh, I can smell the difference. You added a lot of pepper. That's really good.
Good.
Did you add the soy as well?
Yep.
Yep.
And the vinegar.
Oh, and the, yep, okay.
And then I remembered, hang on a minute.
I didn't add pepper.
I didn't put pepper in that. Screw it.
That's really, have you tried it?
Yes.
It's really tasty.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
I love experimenting with whenever I make pasta sauce like that, I always add like a really good slug of Worcestershire these days. It's that, I fucking love barbecue sauce, and Worcestershire just kind of adds that rich sort of, I don't know, it's good. Experimenting with your food is fun. Taking a recipe that you really know, like that you know and love, and just adding a dash of this and a smidge of that and seeing how it changes the flavors and stuff. Oh, so much fun. Ah, fuck. When you made your spreadsheet for which tunes to get which weapons on Jury Remix, did you figure it out manually, or was there a list of some sort you worked from? I think I started out doing it sort of manually, and then I found that someone else had done the same thing. So I sort of, yeah, and the one that's linked from the video, the wins video, there's credit in that one. I found a list from Remix on Reddit that someone had done, but it was an image. They hadn't shared the sheet, they just shared the image. which I found to be a bit difficult in terms of kind of trying to keep track of what I wanted to farm on. So I remade it and adjusted some of the stuff.
Sunwell.
In a sheet so that you could make a copy and edit it as you please, like, you know, hide rows you didn't need anymore or hide classes you didn't have or what have you. Negs, thank you so much for the resub. 64 months. That is bananas. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I started out working from like the Warcraft wiki, and then from there, like, I tried to put some stuff together, but then I found someone else had done some and da-da-da. So yeah, it's, yeah, a little bit of everything. So many tabs, got any Vegemite, tiny bit of boiling water, same, brains out, maybe a little hollow. Yeah, something like that, it's interesting. Pepper, the fixer of things, that's it, just checking in, make sure the launcher streamer is live. I know, right, Nick, hello. I asked Nick about it, and he was like, oh shit, yeah, it was great. That's all good. Apparently the schedule was somehow just wrong, and so they fixed it now. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Jesse, did you add the kitchen sink as well? Yes, always. Always. Gotta. Adds a depth of flavor that you just cannot replicate. This is fine. Everything is fine. Where the hell did you put the potions, Bran?
Help's a coming. Hey, be careful.
I'm trying. Where's the third one? Be like in the, oh no, yeah, there you go, it was in the chest. The air totem kit. Hi, just Bill, I will, Sass, thank you. Hello, Tweak, welcome in. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. As a baby. You're the Drake, well done, Mickey, congratulations. I love upgrades, are feeling good, good. I'm glad to hear it. Siki can make macarons, she'll be the leader of France. Oh, I forgot about the wins video. Lamau, oops! Back in his pockets. No, you got to dodge fear. Don't stand there. I will stand wherever I damn well please. I'll have you know. Sight my butt. Okay. What are we doing here? You there. Check out that noise.
You got to dodge.
No! I wanna.
That's more like it.
Okay. They do feel really good. Maxed out yesterday. A bunch more stuff to upgrade, already making a huge difference. What eye level are you now, Jess? 678. Any tip for collecting spreading of light weapons? I hate RNG drops for items. I haven't finished spreading the light at all. Like, I did it for like a good few solid weeks at the start of the expansion, and I haven't really touched it much since. A lot of the Halo 4, because that's you're talking about the like key flames and stuff in the top of Halo 4, right? A lot of those box drop things are BOE. Not all of them, but a lot of them are BOE. So a lot of them you can buy from the AH. Yeah. When you crafted 3, whenever you hear that voice in your head that's super negative and always telling you how to do things better, just shut up, Brandon, it'll go away. You know what, Kenzie? I'm gonna try that. I'll let you know how we go. There have been a lot of negative brain talky things lately. So I'm gonna try to imagine that it's Bran, and I will let you know how that goes. Always down for a new mental health strategy. Sadly not weapons. Bugger. Yeah, then I don't know. Usually it's just keep going, unfortunately. RNG is a pain in the ass. You can try sacrificing a goat. But from what I understand, it doesn't actually help. It's mostly a placebo effect. Let's have a look. I mean, you know, using alts is a tried and true method. The more chances you get, the more likely you are to cover what you need. What? Oh, is it under... It must be under expansion features. It is. Right, so you're not talking about the stuff that drops from the rares. Why have I still not done that? Okay, that's fine. And then use own reward, so yeah. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, requires a minimum of renown 3. God, that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. And it's just a zone reward as well. Hang on, why do these have market value if they're BOP? I think they're listed as BOP, but they're not actually BOP. Some of them, at least. Oh, that's the elite stuff, right. So the regular stuff is fine, but then the elite stuff is BOP. That makes more sense. I do remember, yeah, I remember that some of these were listed as being BOP, but they're not. Like that, for example, says BOP, but there's literally one with a minimum buyout, so, you know. If they're BOP, they're probably only going to drop for the right classes. And potentially even the right loot spec, so double check that you're using the right loot specs and stuff like that. And yeah, just throw ults at it, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the part that sucks about, like, Blizzard's getting really, really, really good at adding a lot of stuff for collectors to do, but unfortunately they're getting really, really, really good at adding a lot of stuff for collectors to do. It's getting it's basically too much at this point. Especially when, like, it's fine when there's so much that you'll have to go back and do it and polish it off later. That's fine. Except when they're also giving us, like, 70 million new things every 8 weeks as well. Ugh. But yeah, it'd just be keeping an eye on, like, because that sword that I looked at, that was an Agi-only sword. Excuse me, so that's not going to drop on a mage, for example. Especially if it is only actually BOP. So, yeah, that's going to be your key there, is just paying attention to the tunes and specs that you're running in and stuff like that. Really kind of drill down and target what you're hoping for. But the loot table is enormous. That spreadsheet that Junie was just talking about will help with that, though. If you head on over to my YouTube...
Time is money, friend.
I'll get to that in a second. If you head over to YouTube, I've got... only 3 videos, but one of them is a Winds of Mysterious Fortune collecting guide. And in the description of that video, there's a link to a table with all of the classes and specs and the, and what can drop for them, like what weapons they can use and stuff. So that'll help you sort of narrow down which, like, and visualize which ones need to run it. Because if you're like, oh, well, I don't have any more Agi swords, so that means I don't have to, plus, if you're running, like, if you're looking for a two-handed sword, for example, sure, warriors can get a ton of different things, but that means their loot table's so much bigger. So if you're trying to drill down to one thing, there might be another class that can use it that's going to have a smaller loot table. Same thing as we did for remakes. So that might be somewhat helpful. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Mickey. You need to get food, of course. It's going amazing. Thank you, Storm. Yourself as well. Basically just bang your head against the wall and hope for the best. Yeah, it genuinely is. RNG is a pain in the ass. It would be nice if we could, like, turn in Radiant Remnants for weapons or something. Just add them to a vendor. That'd be really nice. I do like the trend that we're seeing towards collectibles and, like, weapons and stuff being purchasable. Because, I mean, that's good for catch-up gear and stuff as well if you get unlucky with drops. But it's also really, really good for the collectors who are trying to get every last appearance. So I'm excited to see that that's happening more and more. Very excited to see that.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Well, wearing fear merch increases mount drop chances. Maybe it'll increase weapon drop chances too. We haven't tested that. True. Bump it like it's hard. That's it. As soon as I'm done with event, I think I'll just unleash my army on this. Yes, you can add undermine set from jobs, and I know. It's so gross. YouTube wins up almost done. Missing offhand. Brilliant. Well, I'm sure that you know that the pristine bags seem to trend towards weapons a little more heavily. So just run all your tunes that can just get a pristine every day on all the tunes that can get offhand. I would rather do think 40 times and just hope in RNG. Yeah, agreed. I managed to get the wins done in the within the first week. I think it might have been 3 days, but it might have been closer to 5. But it was well and truly done in the first week, so I'm very happy about that. But yeah, definitely do the pristine bags every day for weapons. But we're getting close to that ending. Winds of Mysterious Fortune is going away with reset this week. So make sure that if you're wanting to finish that off, that you do it sooner rather than later. That's not to you, of course, Nisham, that's just to everyone in general. Don't want you to miss out on things that you want. Is it boss time? Looks like boss time. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds so I can get my combust back. Really good. You ready? We're ready. Stand where I please. Did you know, Just, that when you belched 30 seconds ago, we could hear it? I don't hear it. I heard it.
Fantastic.
I'm not sure if the rest of chat heard it. Gonna drop how lucky I am with RNG. I do that Warcraft and Wrathy for lightning. Lighting for season 5 tunes every week since start a war within. So Feast of Divine Recipe. Oh goodness. Yeah, we always have those little things that we're just super duper unlucky with, hey. Everybody always has their unlucky pieces. That sucks.
That's more like it.
I would like a mint-scented candle hat, please. That sounds delightful, doesn't it? Thank you! Appreciate it, RNGesus. Cool. That ability has a month cooldown on it now. Oops. Oh, a Delver's bounty. Good. Oh, that was good. Hey! I think that's down to 3. 3 at rank 3 now. There's 2 there that are at rank 3. And 1. Cool. And he's definitely gonna hit 60. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, excavation site 9. Throne. If it will not drop before I am done with those weapons, I will at that point just buy it. Yes. Good call. Good call. What about Throne do? Fatality. Your tea. Zygor. Why is Zygor having troubles? I'll put the mint-scented candle on the throne. Oh, yeah, no, it was a cosmetic drop that I wanted. And then it dropped, and I was very happy about it.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich.
Everyone now, though, so don't worry. Correct.
Minerals. Get up there.
Quite
and
pleased.
Gather some.
Quite pleased. I was doing so well with delves before they released all the new stuff. I missed the place. Whoops. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Missing last one on 11 to get all achieves. Good job, Nit. I'm missing tons. I don't tend to do that kind of higher level content very often, but I definitely should get through it at some point shortly. I just do all this stuff on 8s because, you know, I don't have to do it any higher than that. Lost excavators, I need Rowdy Rifts still. I need to go through and do literally anything on a healer. I figure I'll just go in with Jas. And, I can quote-unquote heal him. Throw things at Fear IRL, buy everything on Throne. We're gonna get Buddy System 6 now. That's really exciting. I'm not getting very many puzzles these days, which is unfortunate.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Squee. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream today? What did you get up to? Hello, DJ. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. It is lovely to meet you. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today is Friendly Friday. And Friendly Friday... What? keystone. Interesting. How do I get that? Oh, we'll have to do some investigating. What was I saying? Right, today's Friendly Friday. We are farming reps. Reputations. And, at the moment, Bran. Bran is the reputation, because technically Bran's leveling counts as a rep. It sits here in your reputation panel, the bottom of the War Within part. And getting him to max level counts as an exalted reputation. Which, goody. So we're just, I mean, I'm not planning on getting him to 80 today. He's about to hit 60, which is lovely, but just every week I try to make a little bit of progress on his level. Excuse me. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. I've got up to an ungodly amount of BG3 and cosplay. Amazing! Well done, that's awesome. Rep farming, let's go. Hell yeah. So we did some progress. Oops. Did some Frenzy Heart dailies today from back in Wrath of the Lich King. Because for Data for Azeroth, the points, you need to have a character who has them at max to be able to get the points. I've done it. I've had a character at max before, but I don't currently have one. So I'm getting an alt to just get them to Exalted just for the points. I have an Alliance character who is working on Hand of the Prophet, which is the Tanaan Jungle Alliance reputation from Warlords of Draenor. Because I played Horde, I still play Horde, and I never really did much on Alliance way back then. And also Obsidian Warders, which is the Alliance faction for the Drakthir. So Drakthir are a neutral race, they can be either Horde or Alliance, but they do still have a base reputation, kind of like, think Stormwind for humans and Orgrimmar for orcs. Obsidian Warders is to Alliance Drakthir. So I'm having to go back and do some Forbidden Reach weeklies and world quests and stuff like that to get that rep up. But we're getting close. I'm like only a couple of rounds away for each of these reps, which is really exciting. And then after those three, Bran is the next one I've been working on. And once Bran is done for the day, I usually jump onto farm for Shatari Defense rep, which is the garrison trading post rep for Alliance side. Again, Alliance, because I'm missing a ton of that. But I'm down to only needing 17 Exalted reps in the entire game, which is super exciting. So that's great. Very keen. Rep farming, let's go! Farming the Threads one. Forgot the name, but it's one of the new factions for the Spider Pet. Oh, Severed Threads? The Severed Threads with like the General, Vizier, and Weaver, yeah? Okay, so I converted the Kaiser to a witch and I cannot use that for blackmail. No, because you are the one who did it, Jas. You are the one who did it. For the Horde. Exactly right. So, but for the points. For the points. I need to do Alliance stuff. Hilarious. Yes, for Jump Pet. Cute.
Oh, the Alliance.
Amazing. Well, good luck with the rep grind. Look, this might be your sign. Maybe you should go and, if you haven't already done your dailies or your world quests, go do them. Do the thing. Yeah, reputations are usually one of the first things I go for in a new expansion, which is why I'm so well caught up with most of them. I just do them like a lot. But older Alliance ones, yeah, most of them. And PvP reps. I've got like 6 PvP reps that aren't Exalted as well, because of course I don't do PvP, so yeah, but no, that's alright. We slowly but surely, I am making my way through them. 17 out of the entire game, only 17 reps to go. How many are there? Those reputations. So I've got 44 hidden by filters. There must be ones that have been removed from the game. But of the ones that are available to me, I've got 213 out of 230 at Exalted, which I'm very happy about, personally. Doing well. And one of them is actually just sitting there in neutral, waiting for Dark Moon Fair to come round.
You're looking a bit rough.
And when Dark Moon Fair comes, I'll be popping a bunch of stuff and bam, they'll be exalted too. So technically, 16 to go.
Like it.
Feel like they made rat farming way easier though over the years. Oh, absolutely they did. Yeah, 100%. 100%. One of these days, a Bohemian King will realize that my army kicks his ass every time. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Derry, welcome back. Hope you're well. Do I wait for... I think I wait for Combust. It's only 20 seconds away. It's Friday, how can I not be well? That's it. That's it. What was your fave smallish but challenging 100%? Ugh. I don't know. One of my most recent kind of things was Argent Tournament. Completing the Argent Tournament 100% of the way. All the every not just mounts, but every last piece of transmog, toy, pet, everything. That felt pretty good. It was not small, but that felt really good. Winds of Mysterious Fortune was much quicker than I thought it'd be. It took me less than a week to get everything from those bags. So I'd probably consider that to be small. But that wasn't particularly challenging though either. It was just like throw bolts at the problem, you know. Nightfall's been really fun. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to Nightfall. It's not 100% yet, but I'm getting close, and that's been really enjoyable.
Found a bit of gold.
Like they've added enough stuff to make it feel like it's a mountain to conquer. But then once you start actually making progress, the progress flows. You have a bit more control over it. There is a bit of RNG on a few things, but for the most part, if you get really bad luck, it's purchasable. Just takes time. I think I need 29 Radiant Emblems of Service, and I've got 22 or 23 or something like that now, so I'm really close to buying out the rest of the vendors. I'm done with the rep. I need a bunch of resonance crystals still to buy the last few bits off the vendor, but yeah, it's good though. We need more ways to get bucket loads of resonance crystals, because I'm very much strapped for currency. Nice. How about yours, Derry? What's been your favorite thing to clock? And everybody else as well. Anyone in chat can contribute. What has been your favorite thing to cross off your list as complete? So raid and fade. I hope you get all the rep and have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Squee. That is totally fine. Please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening time. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Don't have any yet, still very green. Had a little girl in December. Congrats! Been taking most of my time, of course, I can understand.
Fatality.
No. Oh, of course the shapes. Weird. Okay. One blob over here. Any more?
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Cute. Hi, Nord. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you. It's Friendly Friday. How are you going today? What you up to? I've been up all night tidying and cleaning. How come? Although, you know what, to tell you the truth, I feel the same way. I feel like I just need to skip a night of sleep and just get everything done, but I know it'll screw me over later. Recently I got the Horde Forbidden Reach rep you mentioned earlier, so I was glad to get that done. Already did the ally one, also 100% mage auto haul. Well done! Oh, that's so exciting. God, I'm not even 100% exalted. I'm not even 100% done with the mage auto haul. I think there are a couple of... I think it's the Morose. You know the champion? I could never get the pocket watch to drop from Morose in Return to Kara. Still haven't managed to get it. I'm gonna have to go farm the damn thing, and I really don't want to. Maybe that's a Death Star I can add to the eventually jar. Drives me absolutely batty every time I see it. I'm like, ah! I often do that. No sleep, clean furiously, listen to podcasts. Really? Yeah, I just, oh man, by the time I hit morning, I just die. But also sleep, right? That's right. Rek, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Know about the pocket watch, got that recently. Ah, congrats! Which is why I got it. Yeah, that thing is a pain in the ass and I hate it. You ready for house viewings? Not having been able to do any heavy lifting from December to April because the elbow fracture in my back has been much messier than I can stand. I'm so sorry to hear that, Nord. I hope you get some really good rest soon, hey? Recover from the cleaning spell.
That's more like it. You're taking the spoils.
More treasure? This one down there. You of course was stuff in one of the pocket watch on my main, yeah. I am beyond caring at this point. I don't care who gets it, I just want it. It's been bad, I'm finally seeing the end of the tunnel. I'm so sorry, Nord. I'm really glad to hear that you're seeing the end of the tunnel though. You deserve some fucking peace. Really, truly. The US is not something I recommend. No, I agree. For some people, myself included, it's hugely draining to mental health. Like, even if you're not actually like living in squalor, you know, like even if it's not dirty, it's just untidy, because there is a difference. Even if it's not dirty and it's just untidy, it can be like the clutter can just, it can destroy me. And I imagine you're probably on the same sort of wavelength there. Had very little last 48 hours. Yeah, I can imagine some. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest soon.
You won't hit us with that one.
I've never actually run into one of those tentacles before. I didn't realize it picked you up. That's funny. Or stunned you, rather. How have you been enjoying Magic the Gathering, by the way? Did you slot some new cards into your commander deck? No, I've been too scared to. I've been too scared to. I really should. Especially some of those really, really pretty ones. When I have time, what I want to do is have a look, because I believe that there are some guides out there on, like, how you can make adjustments to commander decks, like recommended beginner swaps and stuff like that. So I'm gonna see if there are any that include some swaps that have, like, of cards that I've got from the Tarkia stuff. Failing that, I'm just gonna give it a crack and see how it goes. Let me out of combat. Thank you.
That's more like it.
Mess makes my brain very fragile. Awake time and clean is often worth it, yeah. Ideally, if I was going to do an all-night clean, it'd be a time where the next day I don't have too many things on, so I can have a bit of a brain-dead day. But if you are in chat currently, you will be aware that there are no days ever that Fear doesn't have anything to do, so that makes it a little bit tricky. I've also been trying to finish up any hidden artifact appearances I haven't done for some specs. Ooh, that sounds like fun! There are some really complicated fun ones, huh? Almost like secrets before secrets are a thing, right? Part of me really just wants to focus on stuff that counts for DFA because my rank has been slipping because I've been doing so many other things, which is good, like great for growth and all that kind of stuff, but I've been doing so many things that isn't collecting that I kind of want to focus on DFA granting. Why is he not getting experience from those? Why is there no chunk of companion experience? I'm gonna go with some really boring. Yeah. Great. I was just gonna do the clean up real quickly at night for some reason, maybe the quiet of the house, not sure. Some pretty cool, some really boring. I think most complicated hidden appearances. This is for Ashbringer. I mean, fair though. Understandable. If Ashbringer was easy to get, I think a lot of people would have been a little bit peeved. Not upset, but like, you know, just a little irritated, you know? Love that. I don't think I've got Ashbringer done. Fewer squids helps, yeah. Having the squids out of the way, I would say definitely helps. What's new with WoW, by the way? I haven't played in a couple of months. Well, we had 11.15 patch hit, which is called Nightfall. So we've got a new event that happened in Hallowfall, a bunch of collectibles, a couple of mounts, pets, toys, titles, that kind of thing. Lots of collectibles there. I've got a guide on that on YouTube. It's my third YouTube guide. Winds of Mysterious Fortune is a leveling event that's wrapping up this coming reset, so like Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah. That's kind of the headlines for collectors. There's a bunch of other stuff happening for people who like raid or do Mythic Plus and stuff like that, but those are the headlines for collectors. Looking forward to Visions. Hope it'll be as fun as it was in BFA. I'm looking forward to it too. I've been doing a whole lot of reading up on it and trying to plot out my guide. Because obviously, like, Wowhead has a really well-written guide on it. So, like, what have I got to add to the conversation, right? So I think it's going to be a bit tricky trying to get all of that across. I think just kind of explaining everything in plain English and describing how to get stuff done for beginners rather than getting too deep into it might be the way to go. It's really, there's just so much, and some of it is quite complicated. in terms of the collectibles. It's quite complicated in terms of, you know, go here, go here, go here, use this there, do this here, and blah, blah, blah. So it's going to be tricky to put that in video form, I think. But I will do my best, because that's my job. Someone says something about Legion Remix. Yes, Legion Remix has officially been announced, but we don't have a date for it. There was all these hints and teasers and, ooh, maybe it's a thing. Now we know it's a thing, but that's it. That's all we really know. We know Mythic Plus is going to come in and it's going to look a little bit different and it's going to be a bit strange and blah, blah, but we don't know anything else. We don't know a date. We don't know the important bit. Where's the last potion? I can't see it on all this. Oh, there it is. Oh, all the potions back there. God damn it! I just started dropping them just as I moved away. This might be faster. And it is. No fear, cancelled remix. Oh, okay then. A lot of folks learn better from listening than reading. Yeah, true. It's. I think my issue is that it's hard to explain some of these things linearly, like from the start of the story to the end of the story, if that makes sense. I reckon I can do it. Hey, 60 Bran. I reckon I can do it, but it's gonna be a bit tricky, and I hope that it comes across simply. Never undermine the power of articulating guides clearly on video, audio. True. I like those sparklies. They're cute, aren't they? Very cute. Or the power of explaining things overly detailedly. Yeah. I think it'll help that, like, I mean, yes, okay, there'll be audio, but I don't need to describe the location of a horseshoe. I don't need to paint a picture. I can say, you know, it's in here, over there, and then there's the video to help demonstrate that.
Nice fight!
Bran just got 62. What? Hang on. So he finished the delve, he got 45,000 experience, and hit 60. And then I opened the hidden thingy, and he got a big wheel of cheese, provides a significant increase to companion experience. He got 2 levels, 343,750 XP. Jesus fuck. So that's what they're talking about in terms of like the weekly boosts. That must be. That's wild.
That's more like it.
And there's 2 upgrades, so that's, I've only got one more curio to upgrade. There you go, reverse engineered goblin death bomb. Everything else is rank 4. Cool! That's pretty, like, Jesus Christ. That's wild. One more to go. And a bit of bountiful cash. It's a rare drop, I think. Yeah, that was 2 whole levels though. I like that he waves when you leave. It's cute. That was unexpected and awesome. But yay! New achievement! Pretty sure Noble already has that one though, unfortunately. Okay. Azkahet, Takrathan, Abyss. Unfortunately. Happy birthday, Fran. Yes. Bruh, you opened a benefit. Yes. I know. 2 levels.
What you got?
I will take the rare drop. What race is your mage? Blood elf. Blood elf. Welcome back, Miranda. Hope you're well. That was the best. I do like them. Unfortunately, I think I'm a bit short to be an elf.
The pale weave lashers continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward. Show them what happens when they pick on the weak.
Be a little elf like the Nordic ones I could be. I could be. Oh, crunchy. Feels good though.
Which side you on? Keep safe.
I'll take it. Here we go. Isn't there a hedgehog mount this month? Yes? I think so, yeah. My full round Legion rep for hidden appearances are rep gated. Yeah, and all of the bloody Nightfall gear, like all of those pieces you can purchase from the order hall that require Nightfall revered. Nightfall and you know what I mean. Those ones. They're assholes. Spring Harvest Hog, they go. Hello, Gonk, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mage Fireballs underwater is so funny. It is. Magic fire. Just, it's fine. Why does it start with nearly 1 billion health? Like, I don't understand what the go is there. Is that a bug? Can't be. What am I in oh no, okay. I'm fine now. Oh my god, yes. It's so cute. It is. Spring Harvest Hog.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
If I could spell correctly, we'd be good. This one.
Hit us with that one. Last potion. Oh well. Every one of those pipe-filled thingies is exactly the same, and they're all stupid. One move, and they're done. Every last one of them. So silly. Wait for Combust to come up for this group. Those tricksters are a pain in the ass. So this is the last delve on Fear. After this, do I keep going with Bran or do we do some Shatari defense? Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Neither of those answers help, Dupe and Junie.
Found a bit of gold! Look for the bubbles and get some air! That's more like it!
Okay. Go this way.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Excuse me. Boom. It was on purpose. Yeah, I know. I figured maybe I should just do like a poll, right? Wait.
I'm going all in! Help's a coming!
Fuck you and your fucking Yankee bullshit.
You won't hit us with that one!
There's just so much health. Okay. That was fun. That's a death bubble, so I don't want to touch that one. Is able to do my first tier 8 delve last night. Only 6:32, took a bit of time to finish, but I did it well done. Congratulations. You know what country they were? Not that kind of Yankee. I mean like Yankee as in like yank and then Y.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Shuni, I'm healing. Me too, technically. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Wait, where's my pay to air gone? It's a bit annoying.
There's treasure here!
Okay. And a pin.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Thank you, Bran.
Lords of the knowledge are within our grasp.
Now, the trick here, if I repair that, I miss the rest of the instance, including... Oh no, there's no more Nemesis, but I miss the rest of the instance. So I want to clear it and then come back for the mech, I believe. Unless they fixed that. Well, that doesn't sound like something they'd fix.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
Friend.
Time is money indeed. That means ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. Ow. God damn it.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
If you haven't already, now is a great time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, today we are raising funds for a youth mental health charity based here in Australia. Batir Australia sends groups out to high schools, universities, other youth group kind of thingamajigs, and promotes stigma-free spaces. What that means is that people are free and hopefully will be comfortable, to discuss mental health and how they're going without the stigma hanging over their heads around it. Because mental health is still, like, talking about mental health, there is still a stigma there. And they're trying to dispel that, especially for the youths. Because if you can build a solid, healthy foundation when you're younger with this kind of stuff, it helps deeply as you grow up and go out into the world as an adult. Yeah, when they reached out to me, I had a read of their website and all the things that they do, and I really, really appreciated what they stood for. So I said absolutely I would be happy to help promote stigma-free streamers for the month of May. So here we are. And I've got some goodies that we'll have a read through, maybe after the stealth and after the outbreak, obviously. Talk a bit more about them. There is a Makura. Usually, I thought they were Makrura, usually.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
It's not this time.
Dodge!
Oops, hold the thing. Bubble. And I pulled another thing. Yay!
Hang in there.
Okay. And now I can loot all the bits and bobs. This one.
Fantastic.
And there's a lot of mecha saws. Do you make best friends with the new Kaiser? Will my struggle for achievement be over? Finally! Collector. Jas is a collector. And that's the boss. Okay, cool. So we're done with clearing stuff out by the looks of things. All I want to do is get a cool title. Aww. Whoops. Arrgh.
Look for the bubbles and get some air. Winner. Okay. Fantastic.
Excuse me, game. Why is the prince having a non-church approved relationship with their brother, not a strong hook? Oh dear. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. More mislaid curiosities.
That's more like it.
Excuse me. Ooh. I know that already. That's a pattern. It will go for 5 gold. Yeah, okay. Good. That's my last curio upgrade.
Nice find.
Yay! Everything at 4. Beautiful. Right. There we go. 4 of 4. Jas, I think the important question here is, would the church ever approve a relationship with their brother? Oh, discounted restore coffee cake. Cool. All right. Can you get Delver's Journey on alts? Oh, this isn't the most moral of popes, so that one might... Right, okay. Interesting. To be clear to anybody listening, Jas is playing Crusader Kings 3. The game is all sorts of a mess. This is by far not the worst thing we've heard out of him. Shiny. Okay. I think. I have a counterfeited Pope hat. Of course you do. Of course you do. I think I would like to finish off Shatari Defense Room if I can. I was wondering wild statement to enter on. Good. I'm glad I clarified for you, Ash. Yeah. It's Yeah, look, it's...
Talk to me.
I have no words. I have no justification. I cannot justify it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's no defense of this. Alright. While I'm switching tunes, let's talk about Bartir. Just a little bit more. We talked about it a bunch at the start of stream. I'd like to give some more information to those who may not have been here back then. Today we are fundraising. You see the bar all the way at the top of the screen. It's very, very understated there. But we are fundraising today for a charity called Bartir. They're based in Australia. And they are a youth mental health charity. They do all sorts of fun stuff. Where is Bartir? What we do. We are pioneers and now recognized world leaders, asterisk. Source, The Lancet. Good. In lived experience engagement and youth-led mental health promotion and stigma reduction. We run mental health literacy programs in schools, universities, workplaces, and communities that focus on stigma reduction and increasing help-seeking behaviors. Whether it be online or face-to-face, we are experts at engaging with young people and championing their voices as catalysts for change. So they have Bartir at school, tailored for students from year 9 through to year 12. Bartir integrates face-to-face programs with innovative digital platforms, extending to teachers, parents, and carers, providing a wraparound approach to support young people. They have Bartir at uni. Through programs and student-led events, Bartir partners with universities to act as a bridge between the students and the well-being services offered, with the goal of creating an open culture that supports students' mental health. Being heard. Now, heard is spelt like a herd of elephants. Good, because Bartir. Being heard, designed for 18 to 30-year-olds, participants learn how to build the skills and confidence to share their lived experience of mental ill health, how they reached out for support, and how they manage their well-being today. And then Our Herd, which again, herd of elephants and also one word. Our Herd is Bartir's innovative, I can speak, I swear, innovative, safe digital platform designed to amplify the voices of young people to inform actionable change. It serves as a safe space for young people to share their mental health stories, listen or read other mental health stories, and access mental health resources. So Bartir themselves don't provide like psychology services and stuff like that. As far as, because they sent me all this paperwork, and they sent me also a color-inable bookmark. You can't read it because of the camera, but it says it's all good if you're not all good. And on the back of that, you've got Lifeline, Headspace, 13 Yarn, and Kids Helpline numbers. So Bartir serves as a connection point. They help to promote these kinds of services and reach like young people where they are and on their level, rather than like talking to them like an older doctor might, or something like that, and having that kind of unapproachable sort of thing. They get in there, in the classrooms, in the halls of the universities, and they engage them on their level where they are, and help educate them about what they can do, what resources are available to them, and then they also connect them with other young people who have been through what they're going through, to talk about the fact that firstly, they get it, which just like, you are not alone, right? But then also like how they took those first steps. So not just like, you too can one day be fine. It's literally, I was where you are. These are the actual steps that I took to get to where I am now, and this is how I maintain my mental health day to day. So that can, because especially when you're young, like I'm 35, right? And I struggle with mental health stuff all the time, as we all do, right? But I know what I can do. I know what resources are available to me. I have a psychologist I can talk to. I know that there are helplines. I have my support network of friends and family around me. I know all of that. But when you're young and you don't know that your parents won't dismiss you, you don't know that your peers won't make fun of you, you don't know that there are these helplines, you don't know that there's a text message service that you can text if you're too whatever to call, right? So Bartir educates them about what is actually available to them and can help draw a pathway. Like first you do this and then you do that. It gives them actionable steps towards getting help from the services that then offer that help. Our Herd is basically like a social media app where, you know, you're scrolling through a feed of videos of young people talking about what's going on, how they're feeling, that kind of like it's. And when you're surrounded by tons of people being open about it and talking about it, it helps lower that barrier for you and make you more comfortable to talk about it as well, right? So that's the goal. That's what their goal is as a service platform thing. Batir is a preventative youth mental health charity that believes all young people should have the opportunity to lead mentally healthy and fulfilling lives. Through our work in schools, universities, and communities across Australia, Batir are improving mental health outcomes and saving lives. 433,000 plus total young people reached since inception. 600 plus high school and university partners across Australia. If you've got kids of any age that are in some kind of schooling, or if you're in schooling yourself, you should check. Like, ask your school, or, you know, ask the school you were associated with. Are you guys partnered with Batir? And if they're not, here's the contact info. 35% more young people reach out for help after a Batir program. 35%. That is an uptick of a third. That's awesome. These are kids who, and this isn't just they're reaching out for help because they were told to and because it's kind of cool and we just did this thing, so I might as well. This is kids who maybe they wanted to before but they didn't know how, or maybe they didn't realize that what they were going through, yes, it hurts, but that's it. Yes, like, you are hurting. It's not, you know, not everyone, it is okay to reach out for help. This is not normal. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the thing. It is normal. Like, everyone goes through this kind of stuff, but some people just kind of think, oh, well, nobody else is talking about it, so I must just supposed to be not, like, you know, I'm supposed to just deal with it myself. But then these guys rock up and they say, hey, there are services that can help with this. And they go, oh, and they reach out, and that's awesome. 72% of students rate our programs highly engaging. How good's that? So why does Batir exist? Tragically, suicide is the leading cause of death for young people in Australia. 2 in 5 young people will experience mental ill health, and rates of psychological distress have increased in the last decade. Surprising nobody. Many young people suffer unnecessarily with mental ill health. We know that when young people seek help early, we can address emerging mental ill health in its early stages before it escalates into crisis. By reducing risk factors for mental ill health like stigma and increasing, so stigma is like there's a shame associated with it and they don't want to talk about it because like no one else is talking about it. So I'm not supposed to talk about it because I'll be embarrassed and I'll be, you know, ridiculed or whatever for experiencing this. I'll be called weak or whatever. That's stigma. So if we stigma-free streamers, if we lift the stigma from mental health and say it's okay to talk about it, you can talk about it. We all go through this and none of it, like, okay, none of us are trying to push it down. That's a lie. But it's okay to be open about this kind of stuff. There are spaces where you will not be ridiculed. You will not be dismissed. It is okay to not be okay. So that's what we're talking about when we say lift stigma. And increasing protective factors that support good mental health, such as help seeking, mental health knowledge, and community connection, we can lessen the prevalence of mental ill health. This preventative approach is crucial in reducing pressure on the mental health system and creating better mental health outcomes for young Australians. So what underpins Batir's impact, you've got peer-to-peer storytelling. So that's not people standing up and dictating like, you should go and see a blah, blah, blah. It's not about that. It's about a person on their level who has been through what they've been through, talking to them and telling their story, like we do here. How many times have I told a story of some kind on stream and you've kind of said to yourself, oh, yeah, okay. It's that kind of thing. but like on a health level, which is pretty cool. Impact evaluations, translation research, policy and advocacy, international collaboration, and evidence-based best practice. We collaborate, I'm not sure, okay, what does this mean exactly? We collaborate with leading national and global committees, such as co-chair for the Children and Youth Working Group for the, oh, okay, so these are people that they work with. Excuse me. So there's a bunch of like networks and committees and councils and stuff like that. And Bhatia works with people on the boards of those things and stuff like so they're working with people who are in the industry of all of this kind of stuff. Not like private kind of, I mean, obviously they work with people like Lifeline and stuff like that, but it's on a different level. So they're working with these people who are high up with all this in these research councils and things like that to learn what works so they can go out there and implement that. That's what they're doing. So that's what they're trying to look for funds for. That's why they need funds. That's what they're fundraising for. They've got staff who work with all this kind of thing. They book in the sessions. They work all the logistics of sending storytellers out to all of these different locations and stuff. But they also, this is really important, they pay the storytellers. This is one of the things that we said at the very beginning. There's a piece here, free mental health storytelling workshop. Learn to share your story safely and be paid as a Bhatia storyteller. Are you aged 18 to 30? No. And have a story to share? Make time to reflect on your experiences with a small group of young people and learn to use your experiences in a positive way to help others. So one of the things I brought up at the start of stream was that like a lot of, when you have been through trauma, a lot of the time that affects your life in unforeseen ways. Sometimes the effects of that trauma can lead you to not being able to maintain a job, not being able to complete like longer term, high level education, that kind of stuff. It can be really tricky to build a life when your foundations have been shaken by something traumatic. One of the things that I love about Bhatia is that they are not just going out there and trying to help heal those wounds early, but they're also people who have been through it and have, somewhat repaired their foundations and are out there doing, they're paying them. So if these may be people who aren't able to hold down a regular, quote unquote, traditional job because of all of the things that they may have been through. And so instead they're taught to be able to share their story in a way that maybe tones down triggers or engages with people where they are and like age appropriate language and all that kind of stuff, right? And they're paid to do so they can support themselves. And I just think that that's really super freaking cool. Like super, super cool. So yeah, that is what we are fundraising for today. That is what we are hoping to support financially. Rebuilding Australia from the youth up. Okay, so we're gonna do where am I going? Back to the garrison, because we're gonna do some Shatari defense farming, Shatari defense rep farming. Sorry, because we're really close to being done with these guys. Like really close. There we go. We've got under 10k to go. Under 10k. 9,291. That's exciting. Definitely sounds like a brilliant service. Very much needed for many. I agree, Ash. I agree wholeheartedly. And that's why, when they reached out and asked if I would be a stigma-free streamer, I was like, hell yes. Like, that is something that's incredibly close to my heart, and mental health is something we talk about a lot here, like a lot. So I think it's a good cause. It's tricky. Obviously, like there are so many worthy causes out there, like so many, unbelievably large number, and quite often, like I would say, oh God, these days out of every 8 to 10 emails that I get to my stream account, like my email address for the business thing, every 8 to 10 emails, there is 1, sometimes 2 charity requests saying, you know, we're fundraising, we'd love you to join us. And not only are we in the middle of a cost of living crisis, but charity burnout is also a thing. Like, if you're asked to give to too many things back to back to back to back to back, it's like, how can I be moved by any of this? How can I feel connected to any of this? It's just, there's too much going on, sort of thing. So, one of the things I try to do is just be selective, which sounds horrible because obviously they are all very worthy causes. But in order to try to be effective for the ones that we do, I try to be a little bit picky and just do a couple a year so that we can, you know, properly go through it all. But yeah, it's when these guys emailed, I was just like, oh my god, yes. oh my god, yes. Like, absolutely. Big time yes. Oh, you got the hook, Jas. Well done. Jas, guess what's in my oven right now? Nutella. Alright, I'm not Jas. I guess Jas will have to guess. Nutella in the oven. Sweet potato. A from... Yes! Good. I made the connection eventually. You can do Nutella pastries. Have you never... Oh my god, Nobble. So, you know when you get the frozen sheets of puff pastry? I don't bake that often. Fair. Hi, Kaizen. Welcome back. You know the frozen sheets of puff pastry you can get? Yeah, cool. So you take out a sheet or 2, I don't know, depends on how hungry you feel, I guess. Take out a sheet and you let it defrost enough that you can manipulate it, but not so that it's completely defrosted. You don't want it like sticking and stretching and all that kind of stuff. Just enough that you can move it around pretty well. Excuse me. You, on half of it, you put a reasonably thick layer of Nutella. And butter as well. I tend to put like a butter or a margarine just because it makes the pastry get a bit crispier. But yeah, so like a thin layer of butter or margarine, and then a decent size, not thick, but not nothing, layer of Nutella over it. I like to put a bit of salt on top of that, just a sprinkle of salt, and then fold it over so that it's like a like that kind of shape with the Nutella in the middle, except not that thick. And then slice it into like 1 centimeter wide strips. And then you pick up the folded end and the part where they meet, and you twist it a bunch so that it goes, and then you can just stick it in the air fryer or the oven. I think the air fryer is faster. And you can stick a bunch of them in there. Not too many, you want to have a bit of space. And then, yeah, you just cook them. And they puff up. And it's all chocolatey and warm. And the salt gives it just a little bit of bite, wakes up the flavor a little bit. And you got these little twisty puff chocolate things. You have to roast the nuts if you want to make Nutella. That can be in the oven. It can be. Not making Nutella though, my god. Too much effort. Too much effort. Okay, so I was told in a different chat I was crazy for this. Jam, cheese, toasty, yes, no. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. I haven't done it, but I absolutely would. I love sweet and salty together. Love sweet and salty together. I would, if I was going to make it fancy instead of jam and cheese, I'd level it up and do cranberry sauce and brie. Brie cheese. Or like lingonberry jam from IKEA and brie cheese. I'd eat the entire pack, not like, oh, I often do. I have to like consciously make an effort to tell Jas that I'm doing it so that he makes me set aside half for him. Because otherwise I can just not tell him and eat the whole thing and he'll never know. And he'll come home and be like, why does it smell like pastry, Nutella? I'll be like, no reason. Sounds like the standard contrast of sweet and savory. Exactly, right? So good, though. Nutella, that's what I said. They were like, no, that can't be nice with cheese. So I asked, what cheese? They said cheddar. I mean, look, it could work with cheddar because, again, that's salty with the sweet. I think it could work, but I would prefer, like, if I'm going to go, like, standard cheeses, I'd probably go with mozzarella. Something a bit milder. But I'd still prefer something like brie. Cranberry and brie. Yo, fuck yeah. I have a feeling that we think rather similarly, Novel. There are some things we have in common. Firstly, we play World of Warcraft. No. Yeah. No, I for sure. Cranberry and brie. But yeah, lingonberry jam from IKEA is just the goat. Like, seriously. Oh, they love a cheese. We should never let you near a fromagerie in Paris. Why not? They'd make bank off me. Potato gems and maple syrup. Oh, one of my favorite salty sweet. I've never done that. That sounds delicious. I mean, my standard is usually like bacon maple syrup. Oh, gosh, my sinus just got really itchy all of a sudden. Yeah, like bacon maple syrup is like the original for me. I know salted caramel, I get it, but like no. Also, most places that do salted caramel, it's not salted caramel, it's just fucking caramel. And they put salt on the label to sell more and charge more for it. There's not enough salt in any of them. Or the Cheese Museum in Amsterdam. Ooh, yeah, no, they have to lock that behind glass or something. You're both YouTubers too. Oh, duplicate helix. I'm not sure I qualify as a YouTuber just yet. I feel like there's got to be some kind of bar that I have to surpass before I can claim that title. Good morning, Agri. Welcome back. Working on dubs this morning. Hit 1804. Congratulations. What was your 1800th pet? Oh. Excuse me. Eggs fried in maple syrup. It's also good. Hard to do because the syrup burns too. Oh, yeah, it would too. Mmm. That sounds really fucking good though. It's only official when you get the YouTube tattoo. I don't have any tattoos, so that's gonna be a big old nope. If we count your VODs, you got thousands of hours of content on YouTube. Yeah, but that's not YouTubing. That's just archiving. The one I think you go nuts for once you try it is Ossenpeck, which is Polish smoked sheep's cheese. Let me give it a stale, cut a piece off. Fry it and smear with jam. Ooh, that does sound good. Right over sure you get the card by Magic Owl. Can I use just like a temporary tattoo one? You know, remember the paper you put on the skin and you wet the back with a sponge? And then you like slide the paper off? Yeah. I'll do that. Don't ask me, ask somebody. Overlords of YouTube algorithm, yeah. I'm hoping I'll get some time this weekend to get my fourth one done. But look, it's not looking good. I've got a thing that I'm going to tomorrow, which looks like it's going to take most of the day. So that does not leave any time for stuff and things. Which then means that everything that I was supposed to do tomorrow, like housework and stuff, that'll all have to be done Sunday before stream. So, yeah, look, we'll see. Green beans are calling. Enjoy. Delicious. You know, I don't know what my 1800th pet was. I was so close when auction house shopping. According to my add-on, I have 123 pets left. I would like to get under 100. Well done. You might be able to check... Excuse me. So, Data for Azeroth. If you're on your account page, like the front page of that, if you click on your pet score, like if you click on the number that is your score, not pets category, another, if you click the actual number that is your pet score, and then scroll down and where it says, where it's got the little graph, if you click table instead of line, it'll have dates that have little plus numbers. So the first number is like how many levels, how many points you got, I think. But then the second number, if you mouse over it, it'll tell you what pets you got on that date. So you should be able to count backwards. Like the first one on that list will be 1804 and then 1803 and then 1802. I know that when you get 1800, you will get your 1801st and your 1802nd. So all three will come at the same time because 1800 is an achieve, which grants a pet, and that pet grants a different achieve, which grants another pet. So, but you'll be able to find those three all in a block, hopefully. But if you bought all of them on the same day, then yes, it'll be a bit trickier. But that's okay. You can have an estimate. Data for Azeroth is amazing. So good. Rando in the Delve just pumped out the healing strats from Details. Thanks. Oh dear. I stir some frozen veg up, use some master food all-purpose seasoning on this. I feel it, oh my god, it's so good. That's wonderful to hear. Good food. Like, it just feeds the soul, doesn't it? Next level amazingness. Right. I'm gonna move this over here so that I can just pop. Where the fuck is my yak? I don't know much in the way of the collections. May pursue toys next. Mounts can be expensive. They can be. They can also be really fun though. You don't have to collect the ones that are super expensive. You can collect whichever one's cool to you. I'm not meant to be going this way. I'm meant to be going this way. Do I have naked? I do. I'll just get naked. Yeah. Okay, to be clear, That is a saved item set that has no gear in it, so it just moves all my gear to my bags nice and quickly. Designed for using for, like, you know, achievements and things where you need to not hit very hard and stuff. At the yak wash. That's it. Sure. Literally. Actually, do I even have it on this tune? Yeah, see? Naked. Do I have naked? Most of my tunes have a naked gear set. Not all of them, which is why I said, do I have it? Okay, so that's one lap. What are we down to? 73.21. I'm so close. I can taste it. Make except for the channel currently is saved as naked lol. Love it. She's naked, but she needs clean underpants. Sometimes she does. We do need clean underpants sometimes. To be fair, same. Yes. Oh. Like, why is it still sparkling? Inventory is full.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Oh, the family for classic naked grandma. What? When I had that set, I called it off to the cricket. Oh dear.
That is not a bag.
No, it is not. It is a full bag.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Naked, yeah. It makes sense. That tracks. This video definitely not the same time. I need you to watch it sometime after stream. I can definitely try.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Why Why are they soulbound? Because they are stupid. That's why. At least they seem to drop a fair bit, so all I really need to do is go and do some dailies on the toons that actually can get stuff from those baleful bits. I may not need to spend the Apexis shards on them, which would be good. These ones are warbound. I think I have 27 million of these though. Okay.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Hang on. Oh yeah, they're more than one, so the actual tokens go for 1 copper, so I might as well use them and sell what comes out. It's only a minute long. Perfect.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Alright, bags are
Back with some
clear.
better stories.
Let us continue. Unread mail from the auction house. What do I got? Is it expired stuff? Yeah. Alright, look at that. Continue with the rep grind. How amazing would it be if I managed to get this done tonight? I get the feeling I'm going to be just short, but look, we'll see. It's all just baleful stuff. And of course the Apexis crystals are not warbound. Not yet at least. Boop. Boop. Splat. Mush. Bonk. It's funny, I never used to be able to do this kind of stuff. Back when I was playing in like BC and Wrath, I just couldn't. Like, if anything required me to do something in circles for more than 5 or 10 minutes, I would immediately get distracted. I would start looking up, you know, is this really the most effective way to do this on Wowhead, and excuse me, all that kind of stuff. Like, I would be looking for ways to get out of it. I would just not be able to concentrate at all in the slightest. Like, it was the worst thing I could imagine having to do. And then I had to take some time off, and I don't remember when. I don't know if it was one of my longer breaks or if it was, I can't quite remember, but when I came back, it was like I had missed the game so much that it didn't matter what I was doing as long as I was playing. I could do any of the mindless shit and it would be just fine. In fact, the first thing I did when I came back, outside of like the raiding and stuff that I was doing with my team, the first thing I did when I got back was grind Timber more to Exalted over the space of a couple of days. Like, I don't know what changed, but it was like a switch flicked in my head somewhere, and all of a sudden I could do the grinds. Which is pretty funny to me. Oh no, there's no jump scare. Huh? What? Dupe and Kim, thank you! I don't know why it didn't happen. That was very strange. No noise. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for the donation as well. I don't know why that isn't... I presume you didn't hear it either. Tomorrow's a pain as a craft. You have to keep doing it on alts for each prof. Yeah, it is a pain. Big time. It's got the noise there. Maybe I turned it down too much. Save changes. Test alert. Okay, so the test alert works fine. And that's a good volume. I don't know what I did then. Weird. Oh, actually. I wonder if that works. Ooh. The recent log went away up here. Weird. I don't know what happened, but they went away. That's really odd. Thank you so much, Dupe and Kim. That is incredibly generous of you. Yay. Correct stat reminders. Yeah. Although, I think I might have done... I know I've done some of it. I don't know how many of them I've done, though. You have a quest log minimized, smaller. Is that in the editor? A quest log minimized? Would love to do that. I use LVY, not the editor. I don't use base UI, I use LVY. It's an add-on. Going through middle of the young people, that's something we get behind. Hell yes we can. Thank you, dude. Hell yes we can. If you're talking about this stuff over here, this is the objective frame. So if you're looking for a way to tweak that in the edit mode thing, that might be what you're looking for, objective frame, not quest look. I prefer you could use the hook. Oh no, Jas. I'm so sorry. That sucks. You seem to be dying lots. Is that something you can fix? Dude, 60 in the Middle Ages? Yeah, fair. Can you make yourself immortal? Not in CK3, I don't think. I mean, probably with mods or something, but then you can't get achievements if mods are active. Because it makes them just way too easy, you know? To have fresh bodies like the Catholics did back then. I mean, he does, like, Jas, if Jas's character dies, then he takes over that character's heir, but just because Dad had a hook doesn't mean the son does. That kind of stuff doesn't get passed down. It's not inherited, unfortunately. That's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't end the game. But it does change the way you're playing a bit. I don't think super questionable. Custom-made leaders can be kind of immortal. They don't die from old age, but still can be killed. Okay, interesting. I think just a specific achievement requires you to start the game as a specific leader, though, so maybe he can't make a custom semi-immortal leader. Why didn't anyone tell me I can get heroic level gear from Bountiful Delves? Dunno. Maybe they did. We don't tend to talk about, like, gear sources and stuff like that here. Because it's, like, most of us don't do that level of content, so we talk about collecting. Hey, it worked! Dunno, thank you so much for the donation. Very generous of you.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous today, we are fundraising for Batia, an Australian mental health charity aimed at young people and helping them develop help-seeking behaviors to help prevent and treat mental ill health. A very, very worthy cause. And I am proud to be a stigma-free streamer. 649 hero 1 of 8. Cool. That might be the event that's going, the turbo boost mode, what's it thing that's happening at the moment. I don't know. I don't really keep track of that kind of shit, like I said. I know that's not very helpful. Oh, right, we did another lap. Where are we now? 5,463 to go. So we're getting, what's that, like 1,900 per lap, roughly? So that's, what, 3 more laps? Just short of 3 more laps. And that lap took about 20 minutes. We could get there. When the rares are up, obviously I'll get more rep because the rares give 50 per rather than like 8. But they're rare, funnily enough. Lap, lap, lap. That's it. That's it. 3 more laps. Hopefully. Almost there. Another one off the list. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Another one off the list. It's exciting. Nah. Erg. Super keen for Darkmoon Fair to come around. Knock off Talon's Vengeance as well. Do you know if there's a way to toggle on disenchant mode? So I don't have to keep clicking disenchant, then the item, then disenchant, then the next item? No, there isn't. Not outside of add-ons. I have my disenchant button keybound. In fact, I have a keybind, this one here, all the way down the bottom here. See, assist disenchant. That slot through LVI is keybound to the letter J. And so on that key, and that's on all my tunes, so enchanters have disenchant there, my rogues have pick lock on that one, so I can press it and then click a lockbox, and then press it and click a lockbox. All that kind of stuff. So if it's any spell like that that's item interactable, that's where I put it. So that's how I get around it. There are, I believe there's add-ons that can do that kind of thing, but I'm not really sure how they work because I don't use them. I remember when I used to mass enchant specific items, I'd make a macro for it, but it was like /cast disenchant and then /use and then all of the item numbers that I was trying to disenchant. So it would be practically impossible to make a macro like that for every item in the game that you might want to DE. And I'm not even sure if those kind of macros work anymore because that was like 7 expansions ago. MS Word has the format painter thing where you can double click it. Sort of thing, might go looking. MS Word, why does Word have anything to do with disenchanting in WoW? I don't see the connection, I'm sorry. Enabling a thing that toggles a repeated action on. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if add-ons are actually allowed to do that. Basically, yeah. I'm not sure that, like, because, you know, just because you can imagine it doesn't mean that WoW actually allows add-ons to have permissions to do it. I know TSM has it, well, had, I don't know if it still does, a destroying function, and it doesn't have it listed in here anymore, so maybe even that can't do it anymore. I don't know. So yeah, TSM used to have a destroying window where it would list everything that met a certain requirement, like if the disenchant value was higher than the vendor value, and then you could just click, 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 and it would DE through the list kind of thing, or mill, or prospect, or whatever, through the whole list. But I don't, if TSM doesn't have that as a function anymore, it may mean that add-ons simply can't do it. Oh, TSM does have a disenchanting module still? Okay. Yeah, maybe do a search, Trade Skill Master disenchanting on the Googles and see what it says. Craft Sim will auto queue items to disenchant if I remember correctly, then you just click one button to DE. There you go. But yeah, it's not something that's included natively. You need an add-on to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm cool with just having it on a keybind, personally. But it's up to the individual, of course. Thank you, Jonah, by the way. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Just a quality of life improvement, really. As long as you're interacting, then I believe it's okay. Yes, yeah. One button equals one action. As long as it doesn't sit there auto disenchanting for you, then that's cool. Yeah. Touching the beams. I hate that the music restarts every time I go into a building. I feel like that's really silly. Drag stuff to it. I don't seem to be able to. No, TSM doesn't work like that. TSM is all about operations and lists and if this equals that kind of stuff. That's kind of why I recommended that you Google TSM disenchanting module. Because someone will have put up, like, specific guides on how to use it and stuff. automatically adds what's in your inventory to the list. If it's not adding anything to the list, I'd say that there's some kind of setting that you need to fiddle with. Setting something for everything. I'll go do some reading. Sounds like a plan. TSM is all about its operations. Okay, that's the tip of this part. Oh, crunchy shoulders. Okay, now we go down this pathy path. Ooh, that's a world drop I don't have. Nice. Like a BOE world drop, like proper, not just a green. Shiny. Oh, excuse me. Fia has a shiny. Fia has a shiny. Fia got the shiny. Fia did get the shiny. And we have 3,715 rep to go. That seemed like more like 1,800 rep that round. I have a feeling we're gonna fall like just short. And then we'll have to do just a little bit more killing. But 2 more full laps to go. I like getting world drops because it means I won't have to buy them. Eventually, I'll just end up buying a bunch of world drops, but like, for now... Getting really close, I'm getting excited. It's always a good feeling when something you've been working on for a while finally pays off. You just don't have to do it anymore. See Argent Tournament. Being able to just be done is really cool. Ooh. What is Amnest going to fish up? Ooh, a black red eye. Is that a good eating fish? I don't even know. I know nothing. Okay, so rolled the save back. Lived, formed Archduchy. Does that mean achievement? Is that dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh? Doesn't mean they might do the trick. Hey, brilliant! That's awesome, dude. Not yet. Oof. Close though, hopefully. Oh, click an item to enchant it. Cool! I'm glad you found something that works for you. Need to have 3 more grand weddings for achievement. That's great, though. Does that mean that your children can officiate, like, your children can do the grand weddings? Like, if you die, it's fine? Because the rest of the lineage will continue it on? Oh, excuse me. Also, better news, Hungary split from Bohemia. Why is that good news? Make a pain in the arse, the campaign has been started. Ah, brilliant! Oh, excuse me. As children retain the achievement, I can figure out what next. Hey, that's awesome. Sad bohemian noises. Oh no. Countries means more potential good songs, though. How did someone think of Eurovision? Yeah. Alright, but Asha, she got me a vote for the Emperor. Hey! Do you want to be the Emperor yet? One way to get 4 items patterns out of bank. Learn tailoring to learn patterns, but create more items for bag. Oh dear. Do you want me to do the maths on that for you? Oh, no. Ah. Okay, cross the bridge time. Almost done with another lap. I'm getting quick at this. I think I'm getting a little bit faster. I think as I'm learning the patterns of where all the spawns are. More satchels with things I need in them, please, please. What are you still hunting, Ginny? Yeah, did the big guy just spawn? He did. Many things? Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, another lap bites the dust. 1,941 to Exalted. Ah! We're almost there. Almost there. Nah. Currently mail, belt and gloves, and cloak, but that's an any tune thing. Yeah. What are you leveling? Shaman? Noise. Sorry for all the sniffles tonight, guys. It seems that my sinuses are extra angry today. It happens. I think I'm running out of World drops to get. None of these greens, all of the greens that are dropping are learned already. Good for my gold balance, but not ideal for thingamajig. Oh, excuse me. One bar till 80. Ah, Seeker! I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Oh. What is fishing? Archaeo. Why do I not see a redemption? What? Oh, okay. Oh well. Yeah, no. Resubbed and it fished instead. Yeah, so subbing does cast. I guess it might be, try refreshing the page. See if you've got a button. Yeah. That's really funny that Lurkbait is watching a different API to the actual like announcements. That's hilarious. Yeah, Twitch do glitch quite often. In fact, the logo is even called glitch. Main thing, are there cookies? Huh? Oh, so if you reload Arc, often you'll get like the button that says you've been subbed for blah months. Share your anniversary kind of thing. That which is the thing that sends through the alert, which makes the Twitch thing happen and blah 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 blah. That's the thing. The button. Yeah. Yeah. But if you don't want to share it, then that's cool too. No biggie. But also, hi. I hope you're well today. The buy the Sunwell button. Correct! It's funny. I want to get the lap done fast because I know I'm almost there. I'm like, quick, go, faster. Make it happen. I'm gonna have to go down all the little streets of this little neighborhood trying to find all the things to murder. Just die, give me my rep so I can be done. Hello, Neo, welcome back. In this economy, well, it's still cheap. Faster, faster, faster. Yep, I even had pasta for dinner, so there you go. It feels so good to almost be there. Like, I ground this out from, you know, neutral to exalted. Like, that's such a good feeling. But we're not quite there yet. Almost. Not quite.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, there we go. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub, Arc. Pasta, probably better than my cheese and crackers. Too tired to eat anything else. That's okay. Look, you made the effort to eat something. And no doubt your body thanks you for that. Something is better than nothing. Well done for doing something. I want to get the insane title. Maybe one day, hardest rep to grind was Blood Sale. I got that done. Well done. Honestly, grinding the goblins back up to Exalted again was a pain in the ass. Like, quite possibly one of the worst grinds I've done. not to put you off, but like, it was bad. And I found works for milling, prospecting, disenchanting, lockpicking, scrapping, and crushing. Also, well done! Thank you for sharing, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, not to mention all the towns hated me. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, no, you'll be good. Yeah, the Insane was great fun, honestly. It was an awesome sense of accomplishment when I was done with it. Absolutely awesome. Strongly recommended if you're down for a time-consuming challenge, and that goes for anybody. Like, it takes a while, but if you just chip away at it, anything is possible. You know, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. One hour of rep grinding, a couple of times a week, and eventually it'll happen. I made the choice to do the Insane grind in the way that meant I kept both Blood Cell rep and Goblins reps. Well, that's on you. Let me check where I'm at. Who needs Goblins anyway, am I right? Oh my god, Fear, don't eat the elephant. Yeah, you know what I mean, like that's the saying, I'm pretty sure. How do you defeat a giant project one step at a time? And then that rogue faction, the pickpocketing, yeah. That was great fun. I also did that myself, like I didn't buy the lock boxes. I did it at Isle of Quel'Danas. The Murlocs on the coast of the Isle of Quel'Danas. That is where I got that done. Believe me, I know. Honor would be very friendly with everyone. Gadgeton, nice work. You're almost there. But I mean, by end of it, I had the whole lot of them. Exalted, of course. Of course. I'm still so glad I was able to grind up Blood Sale in like one stream. Remember, it was like the last day before we moved. And I managed to get it all done in one stream. I was shocked at how quickly it went. Do I have to do Rash as well? Yeah. You gotta do all the Goblin factions. I mean, obviously, you know, trust but verify. Double check the stuff on Wowhead and whatnot, but as far as I'm aware, yes, it's all of them. Mutual with Ratchet, yeah. If you're grinding them up by turning in the cloth rather than killing the pirates, you need to turn it in for all the different factions. Right, end of a lap. How many rep we got to go? 209! Oh my fucking god, it's almost done. Guys, any kill is gonna be pop and it'll be done. $177. 145. 121. 113. 81. $57. 49. 33. 9. This is it. 9 rep. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yes! Oh my god. So that's achievement worth 10. Hey! Jack, thank you so much for the resub! 42 months, holy shit. So that's 10 points worth of achievement, so 30 points. The title Peacekeeper, so it's 130. Oh, so good. Alright, let's go back to the garrison. See what I can purchase. Because I know that there's vendors. Yes! Use Ultimate Dark Moon is so easy with the oh, it is now. It never used to be, but it very much now. Is that all the things? No, not quite. Not quite. It's a few more things though. Couple more things added to the collection. So there's 5 things here, but one of them is an ensemble, which is a plate wearer's thing. So we will figure that shit out later. Is this my trading post? I think it is. That absolutely is.
Have you any news?
So, that's a toy. That's a contract. Another toy. And a tabard.
Be brave. You are not alone.
So yeah, there's the oh, and the contract. Where'd the contract go? This is already known. Oh, maybe I have to. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that ensemble, I'll deal with that later. Good. I'm kind of surprised that you can't see. I mean, it makes sense because it's specifically for those classes.
I am listening.
Yeah, it doesn't even show when it's under all. Oh well.
The strong of spirit will always...
That's okay. It will get handled when it gets handled. Ah, yay! Mount! Why don't I have that? Oh, what'd you get, Seeker? The add-on is all the things. Oh, yes, the add-on is all the things. Level 80. Congrats, Seeker! Can't collect everything in WoW. I don't like PvP at all. You and me both. I use Marks of Honor gotten from Comp Stomp. Ah, dear. Ah, dear.
Positively 100% yes.
Yay! You know what we'll do? Why are there still so many things under quests? Oh, the Baleful Tunic. Okay, and then... right. Yeah, that's gonna be a time. All that gear that only comes from those from the quests. Primal Spirit there. Pexus crystals. What is... Oh, it's an engineering quest. Right. Okay. What we're gonna do? What's going on? Like a third of a level. You've got this, Ginny. Don't even have to try. My evoker. My evoker's what finished me off. Cloaks, mail pieces, everything. You've got this. Breakfast time, toast chocolate milk. Enjoy. I don't get him in it. Yes. Yeah, my Evoker was my lucky tune. And will that mean, do you already have an Evoker at 80, Junie? Like, is that, do you need that for Thingamajig anyway? For Class Connoisseur? Yeah, yeah. Oh well, at least you're tackling a few things at once. Could be worse. Just last on my list. Mine too, don't worry. Mine too. Hold and being stuck in combat constantly starting to get mega old. Yeah. Are you killing everything in Nighthold? Because even some of like the you know, the spirity elementally dudes that are trapped in the Watsits and stuff like that, they'll get you into combat as well. And because they can't follow you, you don't realize sometimes. Or at least I don't realize sometimes. I just tend to kill absolutely everything. Plus, you know, zone drops. Still need last thing on plate tunes too. Okay, well at least there you go. You've got some flexibility there in what you can, like, as long as you don't get the cloak last like I did. Cause goddamn. Me and cloaks, I swear. Oh, excuse me. The smoke I've had was being out of combat to letting edge chronos and mobs. Now I can't do this crate. Oh no. At least with bosses, if you log, like if you leave the instance, it'll push to your mailbox. Good for mental health. Can confirm. So things are all armor types, melee plater just made it to 1 each. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I'm guessing you're going to be pushing the leveling pretty hard over the next few days. Trying to clean up what's left. That does end this week, right? I'm not misremembering that. Yeah, Winds ends. Okay. The winds end and the visions begin. Which means I need to get this video out now so that I can get the Horrific Visions one out with timeliness. The Visions one's the next one, and that's going to be a big fucking video as well. At least I'll be able to film B-roll for that, record B-roll for that while I'm streaming, hopefully. Spice Cool Cloaky and Sci-Fi. Don't worry, Fear Blizzard not giving you cloaks is a great villain backstory. That's funny. Leveling last few days of the event? Yep, absolutely. I believe in you. Oh, there we go. That's a fence. Or a wall, I guess. $9,000 yards away. Goody. heading back to Shadow Moon Valley. So apparently Shatari defense is only exalted on 5% of profiles. I'm pretty happy with that. Remember, I keep sharing my screen. I'm so sorry, Agri. It's kind of a little bit funny. Its abbreviation is shit def. What? It's the same amount of mine? Yeah. Definitely. I'm still not sure I understand, Trusky. Shat def. Oh, you're talking about Shatari defense. Yeah, it's Shatari, like Shatrith. Yeah, no, not quite. Sorry, I totally missed that. Last tent. Gotcha. Yeah, 5%. And that's all of them. Alright. Let's head back to base. I can log off, refresh Alliance Sphere, and probably Fear as well, actually. Or did I do that when I logged off? No, I didn't. I'm gonna log on to Fear, and we're gonna grab the info for the spreadsheet. Excuse me. Kathunk. Oh. Strange. Alright, we refresh Fear. God, she needs transmog adjustment. Except she's 75, so she doesn't get one. You need to get to 80 first, and then you can have proper clothes. Right, all up data rated to Today's date is the 16th of May, 2025. And we have 57,693 items remaining, which is not quite a peanut butter. Peanut butter is 57,500, so we're 193 things away.
Time is money, friend.
I'm gonna snooze that. There we go. And we are also at 68.35% of all things collected, which is a peanut butter. Yay! Completion score is 888,163 points. And I'm ranked 621st in the world. So 2 out of 4 ain't bad. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. Congrats on the ding, Genie. Well done. Good lord, those numbers. Oh, they're only little number. What you talking about? It's rookie numbers. But the point still stands. It does! The point does still stand. Congratulations, Ginny. It's alright, don't worry, Noble. You'll be catching me before you know it. You watch. You watch. You have been infected with the collecting bug now. You cannot escape. I didn't get the belt. That's okay. Next tune, Ginny. You're gonna get it on your evoker. I can feel it. You'll be fine. Right, okay. Let's do a raid. Thank you again so much to everybody who donated to Batia today. Where is the buttons? Where? Why does it say no data? Oh, maybe I need to refresh. No, it just says no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Takra, Afsan, Dupin Kim, and Dunno, thank you so much to all of you for donating to such a worthy cause. Very much appreciate it. Alright, we are going... Where are we going? Where are we going? Drops are still a thing, aren't they? Ooh. Yeah, this works. All right. Thank you for being here, Naira. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting them. Oh, of course. Of course. Amazing, super awesome cause. So the Stigma Free Streamers event is going on for the rest of the month. The bar won't be on the screen every stream for reasons. But the Tiltify link will be there through the rest of the month. And the bar will be there occasionally. So yes, it's good. Exciting, brilliant, and wonderful. Let's go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Rob's chat when we get there. Rob X, he's fantastic content, very enjoyable, very entertaining. I very much enjoy his stuff. I hope you like it just as much as I do. Turbo Boost Week, he's doing viewer keys. Simple as that, he's doing viewer keys. So if you're looking to get into some keys, he's got keywords and giveaway type dealies and all that kind of stuff. So good, I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for being here with me today. Don't forget that on Sunday, we are checking the schedule because I forgot what I scheduled again. We're doing Glory Achieves, Chromie Dungeon loot stuff, and Avowed Rep Farm. So we're going to do it in that order. I haven't chosen the Glory Achieve yet. I will do that and post it in Discord. Chromie Dungeons, we need a full group. It's Chromie time, getting the bags. There's collectibles in those bags. It's a thing. And then the Avowed, it's a rep farm. Friendly Sunday. Good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...